Blood does freeze Super Soup, and it's annoying. Oh, another thing is rude. If we walk back there after that collapses, then we just take massive damage rapidly. That's another thing that's rude. We got soil, lush ground here, huh? Naries, welcome. And Captain Duck, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hey there, Swish. Got a metal little brazier. So this is our first time in this jungle area. Moss. Is there toxic sludge under here? It's a swamp, and there's like some liquid gunk there, it looks like, but it just says moss. So. Oh, nice, Swish. Hey, Coolitron. Alright, we got a wand or other power up. Also, we got glowy eyes over here. That looks a little intimidating. Oh, hi there. There's two of those over there. Why is stuff like randomly lighting on fire? What is this debris shooting out? I was like, should I go down and get this gold? I don't know, I'm not sure it's safe. And then a bunch of debris suddenly flies out from nowhere. Greetings, Toad Dude. So yeah, we haven't had much experience with this spell yet. It's our first time using it. We've only used it to kill a god. Oh, good god. Hey, you got spells like what? Where's that coming from? There's just ground there. I thought maybe it's burnt through. Does not look burnt through. Well, I'm gonna go over this way. Okay, that flower's moving. Got a thumping from the right. Assume there's nothing else up here, but I'm gonna continue being paranoid. Okay, swamp is just how it's describing the murk water there. Alright, assumedly we don't want this, but maybe it's better than our extra fourth one we're not using. Yeah, it probably is. 800 mana and 266 recharge. It's good base one. Well, the Castellet is actually pretty good too. Okay. It's got, oh yeah, that's got the explosive crystal thing. Got magic arrows. We got the Giga Death Cross. That seemed really dangerous. Energy sphere, energy orb. Oh yeah, there's two of these things that are a bit different. Okay. And it's got more disc. So, I mean, that's a big pile of whatever. We might end up using the wand in theory over this one, and that would be fine. Hey, Calendars. Okay, there's something up there, because we can see that the lines are curving in that direction. Are you only visible when you're wet or something, friend? Or is there something else over here that was shooting at us? Yeah, no, they just went invisible. Alright. I assume it's a giant pile of gold, but we're still doing pretty good on money. I'm gonna keep mostly playing it safe here. We don't know where our wizard jerk went, but we did light a bunch of grass on fire over there. That burns fast over there, too. Okay, that plant thing was what was shooting at us rather than the wizard, it looks like. So we've got invisible wizard and off-screen plant fireballs. Duly noted. We actually got wet from some dripping water somewhere. Hey, Chrono. Michael Freeman, welcome as well. We run out of mana real quick on this spell as a downside of this wand, but does unleash the damage. So, okay. Oh, that was a bomb drop. I thought that was a piece of gold because they were dead. Oh, there's more than one. That makes sense. Okay. Can scout a little bit ahead with our bouncy shots here, too. We certainly don't, like, need to full clear, but it's better and worse, depending. It's better if you live, I guess, right? It's mostly what it amounts to. Yeah, I need to care more about aiming than I did with the saw blades, because they don't home nearly as much. Did that just spit gold back up at me? Hi. Is there any more? Oh, God. You don't seem to be stuck to the walls like the other spooters were, huh? They take very little damage from my hits, too. The new wand doesn't... We're not really using it winter night, but I guess... Well, it's got limited charges. Oh, yeah, we could kill ourselves with the new wand. I'm not going to show it off. It seemed very dangerous. Greetings, Coolatron. Feng Shui Gorilla, how's it going? Been out for about a week now. Hey there, Winter Knight. Yeah, it seems like there's some definite issues with one-shot potential, like the fact you don't have any iframes at all. you know, like Nuclear Throne. Gonna burn that cocoon and keep our distance a little bit. Okay. Is anything immediately? Oh god! What did something just like exploded that spooter up towards me? What the heck? Okay. I'm gonna just go up here for a second. Is there anything else over yonder? We can light that mushroom on fire. This jungle is very flammable. I mean, most of this game is very flammable, but... But yeah, my biggest complaint about this game overall probably is still the toxic sludge at this point. The early game toxic sludge that does a lot of damage and is kind of both tedious and impossible to entirely avoid because it's so subtle sometimes. I feel like I don't exactly want to head down there directly, but... We're actually able to get wet in this area. Wait, oh, we can't, we don't freeze the swamp water, it seems like. Oh, there was a shiny fairly close to where we were exploring earlier. We should probably go get the shiny. Yeah, I don't know if I want to see what killed the spider either, out of our... But yeah, the slime water we're not freezing. Interesting. Alright, there's a shiny. Just like lighting some stuff on fire in advance just seems kind of prudent in a lot of ways. What's that flash over here? There's multiple flashes that have come from that direction. Barren soil. Yeah, I think this does dig better with the reconfig we did on it. Looks like it's got a bigger gun. But yeah, here's the one we picked up, Snuggle. We don't really want to use it because this Giga Death Cross thing seems like it could kill us pretty easily. This thing has 17 slots, huh? This thing we just picked up. It's filled with energy orbs. At a 0.17 cast delay. What is this? Fire arc. It's a modifier that will have arcs of fire burning between projectiles. Huh. Necromancy, yeah. That will raise the dead of things that modified projectiles kill. Pentagon pattern. Got the critical on bloody. We got projectiles release firecrackers when they disappear. Acid trail just seems like something we don't want to mess with at all. Honestly, this one sounds less dangerous than the other one to use, but it's still pretty dangerous. It is a fairly similar caliber spell. Greetings, Enslaver. That might be Inshato. Oh, acid trail pinta. Yeah, that's true. Well, those won't affect the same thing, right? Yeah, like these three will affect this, as far as I know, and then that one will affect. Oh, it's shuffled. Never mind. We don't know what it's going to affect. But that's another problem, is that the like invisible bits of terrain that you can't even see that are just blocking you. Things that are 3 pixel blocks or smaller should just fall to the ground. Those things not even drop gold? They don't seem to. Which maybe implies I should shoot their corpses more because maybe they're not fully dead. They lose all their limbs. I assume that's just gonna spew out a bunch of slime. Not do particularly much else for me. Oh, that's a piece of a mushroom. Okay. Yeah, just slime pinatas, I'm afraid. This is a giant pile of fireballs on a crappy one. What's this this little red glow here? I mean, I'm curious, but also afraid. Let's dig towards the more friendly shiny here. Making sure it is nice and clear so we can make a run for it if we need to. Okay. There's still like a pixel over there. Okay. There's a pixel here somewhere. Okay. This is a hexagon teleport. That sounds like a great idea. Fire trail, fireball thrower in random directions on my teleport spells. Oh yeah, that sounds like a great thing. It does have a negative 0.03 cast delay on it though, for the wand. You know what? Everyone's always like, try it, try it. I mean, look, if we weren't into one of our earlier runs further than we've ever been, maybe, but still kind of focusing on that state of lives sort of thing. What, is that acid or something? Oh, that's some toxic sludge. Why did it, I guess it, oh, right, because the toxic sludge freezes and only does 2 damage instead of 20, so that's good. But, like, that didn't even look like I stepped at anything there. That's what I'm talking about with the toxic sludge. How wands are composed. Yeah. So, I mean, they're a pile of stats, and then you slot spells into them. When you find a one that comes with spells in between level sections, you can swap those spells around, potentially buy new spells like that, but you can't swap them freely unless you have a special perk that lets you do it. No, it isn't Zwish. I didn't even know there was one, although I'm not too surprised that there's a beta branch. But that's the basic idea. Then they've got kind of your... well, there's a variety of stats. Like the mana charge speed is an important one. Capacity is how many spells can be slotted in. Spread is how wide the shots go. Recharge time is once all of the slots have been used, how long it takes before it recharges again to start from the beginning. Cast delay is the time between individual spell casts. Shuffle is whether they're cast in order or cast randomly. So that's the basic idea there. You may notice we've only got one laser spell on our thing that spews out lasers. But that's because these chainsaw bits have a global negative recharge time. So we make our recharge time 0, and then we use something that has a negative cast delay, so it just casts approximately instantly. And we double it up, and with all of that, it casts ultra fast. It's kind of the shenanigans we've got going right now. Hey, Dice Order. Yeah, they've mixed things up quite a bit, I would say. This place is so flammable. With always casts, huh? And it doesn't sound particularly different than what we're doing now, but we did need to combine things to make that happen rather than being able to freely do stuff otherwise. I'm just afraid like something's gonna fly out at that freaking cocoon that we just blew up again. Just continuing to take things pretty paranoid. That's how we've survived this long so far. Jeez. That's just raining fire down upon us. Oh, there's a spider over there too, huh? Can I snuff out this fire? Oh, okay. It just doesn't hurt me for some reason. Which feels extra weird, but sure. And I don't need to kill it, but... well, what if I wander up here again and I get sniped? How many hits do those things frickin' take? I'm covered in slime, which makes me move left and right slower. Alright. Wait, it doesn't even drop any gold? Rude. That's hiding in the brickwork. That makes me a little nervous. Alright, there's another glowy eye. Probably better to go from the side than from the bottom. I'm guessing that's just like one of the machines or something, yeah? Let me come at a little bit of a higher angle. Oh, jeez, I hate little bits. Well, I especially hate them because they get turned black, so they completely blend in with the background, you know? The hell is it? Is it like a mine? Doesn't say anything when we hover it. Super. Yo, no one should give me bits, clearly. And they do indeed, Cobra, seem to have quite a bit more health in the jungle here. It seemed like it shot stuff out at me or something. Okay. Yes, it does in fact appear to be some flavor of mine. Hey there, cat. Cheers, Felix. Always cast. There's what we were just talking about. Oh yeah, that's right. It always casts. We've seen that once. Casts a specific thing. Water to poison. Slime mist. Water to poison. Yeah, don't want that. We want the wand. No, it's only got 4 capacity. Hey, Teamsley. Yeah, basically Super Soup. But yes, we could probably also find water to whiskey in addition to water to poison. So different kinds of poison. Oh, that's a tree. This one's not solid though. Why is this one background and the other one solid? Wait, is that background and solid? No, there's just a log at the bottom that's now freaking the heck out. The log does not know how to behave right now. The log is alive. Well, if I fire stuff around too chaotically, I might blow up something I don't want to blow up. Snuggle is one reason. Like, flasks can be pretty useful, and They will tip over and spill if we hit them with anything before we have a chance to pick them up. So that's at least one reason not to fire too chaotically. Well, the buried soil burns very rapidly, yeah. I mean, we don't theoretically need to be very afraid of fire. But I'm not sure the limits of this freezing liquid field that snuffs out fire. See? It works, at least, we haven't been set on fire since we've got it, but fire isn't exactly a liquid, so I'm still pretty paranoid about the whole idea. Well, if the background tree got burnt up, then why is it still there? Because it just still looks like a tree I could land on. There's that invisible toxic sludge again. Like, look, that doesn't look like anything right here. There's like I guess if I stared at it, I could see the little bit of bubble coming off of it. Oh, there's some warm blood. The hell is that, like, already on fire toad that just flew at me and exploded into a lot of gold? Like, the fact that it has that much gold means I feel like I should be afraid of those things coming up. Like, that was a lot of gold. Those flowers, meanwhile, don't drop any gold at all. They are just rude. Dragon Cave. So we can dig into the Dragon Cave over here, it seems. We're somewhat resistant to fire. We'll, you know, take a little peek inside. I'm sure nobody sealed this off for a reason, right? Okay. Unlike other sources of rock, that one seems to fall. Fortunately, it did not just, like, auto-kill me or some BS. Like, we've dug through something called rock before that did not behave that way, right? I feel fairly confident that is the case, but... Okay, there's yet another rock blocking the Dragon Cave, huh? We sure this is a, rock? It's labeled rock. Let me, make sure this area is, more clear, so if we, unleash another threat there, we only have to deal with one at a time, right? What the hell is that? That looked like some sort of, like, cocooned person, like, slipping down there. Greetings, MDCT. It's the feds! You'll never catch me. We've already killed the feds, MDCT. You got nothing. Good luck. We already killed, like, a god skeleton that was angry at us because some worm desecrated their temple. Alright, the general surrounding area seems pretty good. So we'll go ahead and dig into this egg-shaped rock. Because we know things that look like eggs have only had good results for us so far, right? Greetings, Hori. Making sure the top of the egg is not gonna collapse on us too badly. Whoa! Feels really weird that we don't have any fancy music going on here or anything. Also, that health bar has not noticeably got down yet. So that's a little concerning. Alright, so anything egg-like, always demon worms. Oh, apparently it's, life is dealable. Alright then. Get wrecked, other giant worm. And that's, okay, we can access it while floating. I was wondering, I'm like, can I even access this floating wand? I thought for a second it auto-killed me too, so like, I was going to be very upset. Yeah, I've seen, that's the second enemy I've seen with a health bar, I think, no, maybe third. Did, Skeletor have a health bar? It might have. Oh, that's a real good stat spell. 9 capacity, low spread, low cast delay. Like, that's just a, huge improvement to the one I'm using for my laser now. So, yeah. And a bunch of teleport spells we don't care about, but, yeah, we'll plan on, cycling out to that one, later here. Alright, I assume that was basically our prize, the worm itself and the bonus max health it gave, but let's peek back into that that egg there and see if anything else is going to be our bounty. Yeah, see, this bit of rock is just floating. The damage wand MDCD is basically instant cast concentrated light, because we've got these chainsaws reducing the recharge time to 0. Messing around with alchemy. I don't even know what that would entail, so I guess the answer to that is no. Alright, looks like our worm was our only prize there. Hey, Ulfie. There is music sometimes. I was very surprised there wasn't music for fighting that dragon worm. I'm fairly loose on spoilery stuff for something like this. Feelings like it's a balance between like how BS is stuff going to be. Like we want to avoid like pure BS if that's a thing, but otherwise it's still interesting to I think for viewers especially to be surprised by stuff like this, right? Like some people knew this was coming. I mean, like, yeah, it looked like an egg, but I don't really know what's gonna come out, if anything, or if it's just gonna open up into something underneath, or like it could have been a lot of different things there. But it was not BS. It's something that if we're approaching cautiously, we can handle, you know? Everything's still breezy. That's not too surprising, but that's fine. We can take them out. And those perk rooms are easy. Are good defense. I mean, they are good cover for taking those jerks out. So. Alright, dig or... Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll just dig. It's a tiny, tiny little wall here. Mines appear to have burrowed. Been launched from something. Oh god, that actually spooked me enough that my, like, finger, like, shifted off of the keys I was trying to press for a moment there. What was it, the giant egg, Chrono? A giant dragon worm. I think it actually gave me a 50 health up when I killed it, but maybe only a 25. I don't remember what my max health was actually at before. I have, if you've been deployed, I have thrown this tablet into lava and it just sank. That is the only thing I have done with that tablet the one other time I have had that tablet. Because it was found next to the lava, I thought I would try it at the lava. Definitely a little paranoid of those cocoons. Yeah, the giant worm was spitting fire. It tagged me once, but it didn't hurt too bad. Gosh, MDCT, that doesn't surprise me. Oh, that's probably a flask, huh? I assume there... I mean, we can always replace this one if we want. We're not that attached to the black holes, but they're an option if we decide we want to dig very quickly. Yeah, that's nothing special. Yeah, that's what I've gathered. Feelings. We haven't actually used a lightning bolt yet. We would have if we were able to go back to the mid-dungeon shop one time that we got kind of awkwardly separated from. But it seems like pretty much all of the best spells fall in that category, right? The incredibly dangerous, but... Okay. Still appears to be pick-upable. Alright. More Berserkium. We still have not really seen the effects of Berserkium to have an idea of what that is gonna do to us. Like, stuff like this is just nice to burn so that it doesn't light on fire while I'm fighting something else. Which probably isn't a problem to me, but I'm still paranoid. Like, most of the fires get put out, but I feel like the time I stop being vigilant is when we'll get, like, ruined by it, so vigilance seems prudent. Greetings, Limmy. So here's some music because we're encountering a bigger group of enemies. Something's popping down there. We don't need the gold badly enough. We're just gonna chill a little bit. Little volcano flower. 5-drop fireballs with homing. That could be kind of cool. Specifically, I think Toxic Sludge is very problematic early, the way it's set up in DCT. Hey, Froggo. Beta branch where you start with a water flask. That would be one way to go about it. That's not my favorite solution for the Toxic Sludge problem, but it would be a solution. Whoa! They are fast when they're angry, apparently. Definitely wouldn't have been enough to kill it. I say is like, oh, I thought one more hit like had killed it, but they move pretty rapidly. They don't like to stick around necessarily. Oh, I thought if you sprayed the water on yourself, it would put the fire out too. Does it not? But yeah, it does seem like it makes it a little too harmless. Please reach for the sky. My problem is the fact that you can step in a nearly invisible 1 pixel tile, and that just means you take 25 damage. Greetings, Pigmess. Blackhanders, how's it going? There's still 2 spooters last I saw here, so kind of want to make sure we still got juice to book it as needed. They booked it themselves though. Alright. Pretty mediocre spell, fold with Spark Bolt timers that chain and damage plus. Just a plus 10 damage modifier that also increases the cast delay though. Okay. Although that's potentially great for this. Since it's like the cast delay doesn't matter and the mana to damage ratio is pretty good on that. Yeah, that would be good. My intention is certainly to play Telling Lies eventually, Cat, yeah. Yeah, the way I would probably handle Sludge is basically, like, make it so you need to be more immersed in it for it to actually, you know, coat you in this stuff. And or make it a degree of it, right? So if you step in a tiny pool and then immediately jump out, it does like 4 damage instead of 24 damage, right? Let's see, we've got quadruple scatter, we got thunder charge, and it's only got 3 charges. Summon Rock Spirit. Spiral Shot. Low cast delay. Otherwise, pretty meh. Greetings, Jerp. Thank you for the rain. Basically, Cat, yeah, it's very rude. Is this the one we just looked at a minute ago? Yeah, okay. Okay, we're down to portal level. We could probably find at least one more health up somewhere. That'd be the hope. Like, we probably aren't going to find better wands than what we're using right now, so no rush on that, but... Okay. This jungle area seemed less hostile than the area before it thus far. We have only seen one invisible wizard, which I realize what I'm saying, but this is like permafire here? What is the hell is that thing? Oh, our little friends from the Sector 1, but now they can fly, maybe? They can certainly die very quickly, though. How was your stream, sure? These gold nuggets remain tins, looks like. Wonder where those came from. You've gotten spelunking in sandals yourself, so you can't judge, huh? Fungal caverns. Whoa, 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 whoa! Toxic rock, apparently. I should have hovered over it first. Yeah, we've killed a Skelemage because a worm did exactly that. Let's see. Does that, yeah, it does a piece away from afar with this. Okay. Mostly this seems like really annoying to deal with rather than interesting, though. Kind of like toxic sludge. We do have the black holes. That is a thing we could use instead of literally never using. See, that's still... What is... I'm not anywhere near it. I'm near some stray pixel that still exists. Okay, that's sludge. There's been that recurring little shaky bit throughout the game that's always a little disturbing. Yeah, I've actively avoided attaching any sort of acid stuff to my wands. We've had some powerful spells we could have done with that, but I'm super paranoid about any of that. I'm trying to play it safe with a crazy rapid fire wand here. Like, it could definitely be more powerful than it is, but that must have been what we damaged earlier, huh? Oh good, more of these jerks. That thing's got a shield, whatever the hell that is. Oh, I'm oiled now, too. Okay. There we go. Got our goal. $10 in the bank. We did it. Greetings, Kyle the Defiles. Hey, it's very cool. Alright, we're still fairly healthy. Let's get just enough stuff. There we go. Just keep that explosion nice and away from me. Toxic ice doesn't hurt you anymore. Okay. That would make me like this freeze effect a little more, certainly. Hey! Alright. Said we could probably find one of those if we poked around enough. That's the main thing that we were looking for, was one more of those. I mean, we could explore the left side of the level and see if there's a hidden, like, zone over there, too, or whatever, like there was on the right with the, that one jumps. It's also worth loads of money that we can't really get at. We can sort of get at. Okay. Alright. Glass cannon bombs, huh? Berserkium stacks, huh? No, little Deo Gracia. What do you throw the holy hand grenade? That was worms I'm thinking of, right? It like you take a lot more hits than I would expect there, friendo. Alright. It's like, don't go die in a puddle that I'm gonna freeze. Makes it a little harder to extract your value. Worm says hallelujah, okay. Okay, so the Deo Gracias is probably from like a real-time strategy game is my guess now. Yeah, okay. Paladin and Warcraft 2, that might be it. Yeah. Hey there, Chip. Yeah. That's you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, same things for me. Sort of. Pheromone flask. I don't know that I need that flask, so we'll, just explode that. Then just muddy falling everywhere, alright. You will try not to get coated in pheromones, but... Hey, 42. I do not particularly know. Oh. I think that's still alive. Maybe? Yeah, okay. Oh, that one had a worm in it. Basically, everything that's like mysterious and evil is a worm. Didn't even drop me any gold. Just some delicious worm blood. We have Swish. That is not a good effect for viewing this game, so I will not do it again because it is, yeah. Hey, Azuma Magica. I don't know. I'm at least somewhat confident. I say as I get hit by a fireball from an enemy I've never seen before. We seem to be doing okay anyway. Oh, it's a Yoda. One of the little bosses. Oh, they spit out lackeys. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. Don't know where the other little bit of gold went, but... Yeah, that's something you could do, 42. It's rapid fire, but then it takes a really long time to reload. It's useful for like a little while, but it with its only one capacity slot there, it kind of drops in usefulness pretty quickly. We got a mine launcher over here. Okay, we're gonna get a little distance if we're gonna take a drink and check out. I mean, we can always actually pause, I suppose. Tablet devs get trick money, huh? I don't even know what happens if we're charmed from the pheromones. We've been hit with pheromones once, and it didn't seem to do a lot, but we were able to wash it off pretty quick, so... Feelings, yeah, I mean, Terraria didn't have the guide when it very first came out, but certainly was good, well, was much better about it later, right? Good is still a little strong, but But yeah, the guide definitely was not a thing at the, well, a useful guide. I think the guide existed, but holy crap, that's a lot of gold. Yeah, indeed, Azim, I can definitely see that. We're about at the point we should probably leave. We want to leave enough health that we can survive another Skeletor if they show up. Hey, Master Toaster. That was a load of money there, though. Alright, is there anything else? Well, man, these, each zone is kind of bigger than I expect it to be consistently. They're very large. Like, and I still don't have just a particularly good idea how much I want to keep exploring versus just moving on to the next in general. Yeah, pretty significant chunk of the money we gained from this area was those last two enemies we killed. There's another one of those flower jerks. We still have not let one of these guys get close to us, and I would prefer to keep that the case. Oh, we're pheromoned. Spiders are tanky as heck, man. I don't see a corpse. Oh, I already washed off. Okay. Not that I can go into water very easily anyway since I freeze it. But... Do I have any powerful one? I mean, I consider the one I'm using fairly powerful. There's some similarities to Terraria, certainly. Yeah.
Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone!
Hey, Matt Nevison. Whenever like a little vine or something falls down, that is gonna make me paranoid. Burn all these trees down. I mean, the combat has some relevant similarities to Terraria, correct? Not with early game Terraria, maybe mid game Terraria sort of stuff, because you don't have a jetpack, but you're always gonna have like a double or triple jump, and you're doing a lot of the same sort of maneuvering with a lot of times one like ranged effects. You might also be using melee and stuff. You aren't really using melee in this game, but like there's a little different focus on the variety of where the variety in the combat lies in the games, of course, and focus on where your focus of the game is, right? This is on survival and exploration rather than exploration. Like they both have a definite exploration focus. This is more on progression and survival rather than like expansion and crafting, but can barely see it under all of that fire. Oh, I can barely hurt it under all of that fire. Oh, it spit up all of its gold. Nice. Alright. Taking boulder steps with the fire walking sort of stuff we got going here. Still a little paranoid about it though. You didn't enjoy Terraria at all? That's too bad. I like Terraria a lot. I heard something about yet another major planned update, which is ridiculous. What am I saving for? You talking about the money I have built up, Azuma? I mean, nothing specific. Just we didn't really have anything particularly useful to buy. Megasphere, huh? That's one I'm not familiar with. These flowers are so tanky too. Those flowers of those spiders have a lot of health. Yeah, Starbound is definitely a much worse Terraria. Well, it depends on what your focus is and what your preferences are and stuff. Well, it also has a worse dev, but Chucklefish ain't a good company. But I just walked into that vibe. But yeah, so Starbound, like the way I actually like to describe kind of the biggest problem with Starbound is that when everything is unique, nothing is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Starbound has just a ludicrous amount of, Okay. Trying to talk about Starbound here, game. Don't throw invisible wizards at me here. Are they teleporting or invisible? I think they're teleporting rather than invisible. Hard to say for sure. But yeah, so Starbound has a ludicrous amount of unique stuff in the game, but it, like, stops feeling special pretty quick because everything is unique. Like, and like trying to sort through that to like be like, okay, well, what sort of type of stuff do I want to build my house or base out of or whatever? Well, you've got 500,000 million options, so it doesn't feel as special or interesting when you find stuff because it's like, all right, well, now we found the bird species version of this manor, and yeah, it that, and then, you know, it's got to focus on like MMO style questing, which is very tedious and not very interesting, and rather than Terraria's kind of more natural exploration. And like, I still reasonably enjoyed my time with it. It just is pretty similar to Terraria, and I think Terraria does the majority of that sort of gameplay significantly better. But some people prefer just like having that spider that that wide, like, just massive variety of stuff to collect and sort through and stuff. Like, setting up, I don't know, the bug collections or whatever, like, species collections and stuff you can do. I guess you can do some of that in Terraria now, too, probably, can't you? I'm not sure. But... So if that's like your favorite part or preference, that is something Starbound does, certainly more broadly. Gonna wander off the other way because I'm not letting you through, friendo? Alright. Toxic plumes down there. Hey, Binley. Lurks below, huh? Yeah, I don't think I'm familiar with that one either. Oh, hi. Do you have, like, an acid gun? What was that? Because you shouldn't be dead that quick, and also those things, as far as I know, don't splay acid when they die anyway. Oh, someone took a wand from here, probably. So that's a thing, that maybe they have a acid wand or something. Because this was a pedestal where a wand or something would have been found. It could have been a flask rather than a wand. Dallin, welcome. The overworld. Well, we found an egg. That was the first thing we did at this game, is we found an egg. But that's the only overworld stuff we've found. Who is somebody? Some enemy? That's all I got, Ed. I've seen enemies use wands that I believe they have picked up from the ground, but I don't know the specifics of any of that. I mean, this is only like our 4th run or something like that, right? Okay, we made it to the left side of the map. I assume there's nothing special over yonder here, right? Okay. Hey, Zephiel. And Saros, welcome. What does the egg do? Well, it might do other things, but when I threw it, a worm came out and destroyed the holy temple and was a jerk, and then Skeletor was angry at me. How's it going, Head? Egg is egg. Thank you for the continued support. It's the 4th or 5th. I know we had at least one that was super short. Okay, there's a wand down here. There's 2 other sparklies here. There's some gyrating fungus here. Yeah, let's burn this, even though that's kind of a platform that I could sit on, but it's okay. Let's dig through that a little bit. More shiny to the right here. Oh, also, let's Let's just get rid of all of the stuff that could cause accidents, right? There's some temptation to be like, oh, maybe I can lure an enemy and use it cleverly, which is nice and all, but and you get bonus gold for doing so, I do believe. But I'm pretty paranoid, and we've got plenty of gold, so we're gonna keep doing this stuff reasonably safely. That's sludge. See, I'm kind of surprised that didn't hurt me, because it's pretty oversensitive. Alright, those guys are shooting some of that toxic, flammable gas around here. Like a block of soil spawned on top of the, I guess it's probably the other way around more. It would be the actual spawn order, probably, but yeah, the one spawned kind of inside there. Yeah, there's at least 4 things around here. Chaotic polymorph flask, huh? There's something creepily moving over there, though. And the music's crazy. This is just, fire. I'm trying to think how much I really care about having a fire flask at this point. Greetings, Ruben Covington. Yeah, this gyrating mushroom is... Oh, hello. I'd prefer... Let's try to not pop open that flask. You want to dance over here? Oh, the hell? Just some mushroom fell from the sky. Who's throwing mushrooms from the heavens? Like, we've already been up here. Hey, Game Face. Yes, Game Face. As far as I know, it is. What the heck? Okay, there's a lot of stuff teleporting around at me now. Don't believe that I authorized any of this. Only gonna drop a couple pieces of gold there, huh? Should have been more careful. I didn't realize how low my jetpack was there. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, that is a hell of an effect. Is it worn off yet? Starting to think we should just leave. Because we probably don't actually care that much about all those neat wands that we saw. We do have that option. Okay, so we've got 58 health. I'm gonna pause for a moment. Teleportium does appear to be a hell of a drug. Take a breath. Maybe just head out. We might have been at 66 or 96 or something like that on where the font's a little weird. Yeah, it still like shows like I think this is hard coded. We should maybe test that with the fire flask, although we don't need to right now necessarily, but like this should be approximately back over to area we've been through. I don't think the dragon worm went that deep, did it? That certainly looks like something, but... So right-click shouldn't do anything. Right-click doesn't do anything. Did they fix this? No, they did not fix it. Throwing flasks is still hardbound to left-click, even if you've changed the key bindings. Greetings, Wizard Games. I mean, it's very unlikely I will want the wands anyway. There are like 4 wands over there, but... Like, I don't know if I want to bother going back since I probably don't care about any of that loot-wise, but I am curious. Greetings, by the way, Meekin. Hey there, patched up. This one's about to get better, too, assuming we proceed forward. Yeah, we should keep some life, because Skeletron might show up. But yeah, for anyone wondering here, see, we've got... Spray from Flask is supposed to be on left click, and Throw is supposed to be on C and nothing else, but left click still throws. Which is really unfortunate. Because left click is, like, terrible for Throw as far as I'm concerned, because Throw is not the default action. Hey, Gubby Bren. Alright, yeah, I think I'm worried enough about Skeletron possibly showing up that we should just mosey forward. We already found one really good one to replace the one we've been using here. Oh yeah, that's true. We can always do this before we're fighting Skeletron anyway, so we don't need to worry about saving health for them. But... They are hanging out. Okay. Took them a while to wander over here before. We haven't seen this before, I don't think. Or this. Maybe this. Maybe this. This one's expensive, so I wonder if that's changed. Maybe all the global prices have just changed. Why are there spider eyes or whatever over there, too? Hey. Skeletron, let's dance. Come on, Skeletron. Big old bag of bone dust. Have at you. Oh crap. No longer have at you, that was rude. I'm retreating to my other hidey hole. Actually, that probably isn't gonna matter much, but... They're kind of stuck in their pile of bone dust. But the explosion is so wide. They seem to be having a much harder time dying than before. Wait, did we gain a health back? I saw 173. Oh god, you're still alive? Just die already, buddy. Thank you. We took way more damage there than I would have wanted. Hey there, Crix. Yeah, it looks like they do scale up. Oh, they do drop gold. I forgot about that. Okay. Boomerang spells? That sounds possibly terrible. Explosion immunity sounds pretty great. Bouncing spells sounds pretty great. Probably want explosion resistance. Spark bolt with trigger. Yeah, I guess the price of everything ramps up. Oh, this is a homing mod. Wait, are these perks that we're buying? No, they're spell. They just have similar knockback. Oh, it knocks back the enemy that we hit, right. Circle of Unstable Metamorphosis. Huh. Alright, well, before we want to do anything else, really, let's let's not be covered in oil. Can we can't really get rid of that. We just gotta, like, wait, really. It's like I can try to get covered in ice, but, alright. First, garbage. Alright, toss all that out. Whoa, okay. No, still want... Oh, okay, fine. Do that to pick that back up. Alright. And we only need 2 of these, huh? I mean, there's no recharge time, so adding more lasers doesn't actually do anything, probably? Oh god, the knockback now. Maybe I don't even want 4 of these, to be honest. Let's see. Although, I mean, we do recharge very fast. We can sort of fly with it. I mean, our regular jetpack's good enough, but, I mean... We can stay airborne for a very, very, very long time. Possibly indefinitely if I could meter it just right, but... no, I mean, Fire Trail... Well, Fire Trail with the, frozen liquid might work. I mean, I've already got a natural homing. I don't know if it stacks with more homing or not. Greetings, Agent Crows. Even if it's like double the homing, it's still almost no homing, so I'm not that enthusiastic about it. Waifu, not really. The crit spells, as far as I know, are not going to be very good with concentrated light because most of its damage comes from explosion rather than base damage. So we're paying a lot more mana to situationally double our 10 damage to 20, but it doesn't, as far as I know, affect the explosion. I could be wrong about how that works, though. The chainsaw servants are why it's firing so fast. This is what it looks like if we don't have any chainsaws. Chainsaws, however, have a negative recharge time and a negative cast time. So we could turn it into that with one, or that with two of them. Oh, you think that? I don't know if that really matters, but we can try it like that. Yeah, that's slower? Or oh no, it sounds slower. It makes it sound different because it is actually firing two at once. Okay. The 4 chainsaws doesn't matter. It's only got a 0.2 second recharge time, so having 2 of them already brings that to 0 as it is. We had 4 on this one because it had a 0.63 recharge time. So, yeah, like for example, if we add that, it does not... Actually, that makes it worse. Yeah, that actually just makes it worse. See, I think I actually don't want it to fire quite that fast. Although this actually might be fast. This seems like faster but less knockback, actually. Or about, yeah, it's about the same speed, but the knockback seems a little more controllable. We could also, if we have anything violently explosive, we can get explosion resistance and use that as an option. Like, say, well, these are mana restricted, but those could be on our secondary one or something if we wanted. And, like, you can add fire trails to it, but that adds a lot to the mana cost and isn't, actually that exciting in practice, I don't think, and potentially dangerous. It's, colorful, though. It's definitely, colorful and interesting looking. Very shiny. It theoretically wouldn't be dangerous for me. I still don't know if, it seems like Steam can probably hurt us, but I haven't been hurt by Steam yet. I don't think it's worth the extra mana cost, though. Like, we can already light stuff on fire fine with it. And that's making them cost 40 instead of 30. So I think most other modifiers I'm not that excited about. But the like ricochet sort of effect might be good. I assume double homing doesn't really matter. So is boomerang horribly dangerous? Probably with some spells, but probably not with this spell. Like, I would rather not try it out just to find, oh, I just took 100 damage because I tried to use boomerang. Explosion immunity or balancing spells. Let's try it out in safety mode here. Causes the projectile to fly towards you. Okay, basically does nothing with this laser. Oh, well, no, it pops early. Because it tries to turn back on itself or something, sometimes, anyway. Weird. Oh, is it cursor-based? I don't know. No. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I mean, we've got a decent chance at getting both explosion immunity and bouncy spells, but we have to decide which we think is more important to us. Not with saw blades, yeah. Bouncy saw blades could be fun. Saw blades is what we were using before the light, the laser here. It sounds like it can polymorph enemies into other enemies, Snuggle. That's what it sounds like. Which sounds like a good utility thing to have on hand that would be more useful than the black holes, but also scary. Bouncy boomerang saw blade. Chrono, yup. Sounds about right. I mean, based on what we're using now and what we've seen so far, I think bouncing's actually better than explosion immunity. But the more paranoid option that might be the safest is explosion immunity. So that's kind of where we're at on that. The gods are eternally pissed off, Cat. They will never not be pissed off, is my understanding. Alright, well, let's hope we can get both. Alright. Alright, so we'll keep this as our utility, and this will be our one ready to get rid of to replace with something more interesting. Explosion immunity fails you a lot. Schlurpus, because as far as I know, I mean, if anyone actually knows, like, for sure how crit works, do feel free to elaborate. But my running assumption here is that crit affects damage, not explosions. And doubling the damage on this situationally is not worth the extra mana cost because it's primarily explosion damage. So that's the case there. Oh, wait, no, this is the one we're keeping. Yeah. Don't know that extra speed up on that is terribly important. Keep it nice and orderly here. Crit's a 5 times multiplier. Really? Okay. Interesting. So, like... What about the flat crit? Yeah, maybe this is worth it if it's 5 times then. Yeah. Because I'm guessing base is like 5%? So if that's only draining 5, then that should be worth. Hey, Xenon. Oh, there's like ice here or something, that's why. I'm like, why do we keep sliding around here? It's weird. Okay. There is no base unless it says base. Okay, so that makes it 15% instead of 0. We don't know how much blood gives you for a crit chance. But some relevant amount. Alright, so it's there, utilities here, replaceables here. It's like I could just store the chainsaws here, but it'd be kind of nice to still be able to replace this spell if we found something better as well, you know? Let's see. Alright, that. Yeah, trigger sort of stuff is potentially interesting, but that is so expensive it's hard to think I'm gonna care about that much. Alright, that looks pretty good. Holding down fire is bad, apparently. The double cast Pigmess doubles the chainsaw, which is important for making it fire that fast. I don't think we really need more knockback. Like, we've already got a lot of knockback on what we're using, and probably don't care about it on most weapons we would use. chainsaw is weird, pig mess, and given the information displayed in game, I don't feel like it should work the way it does, but it does work, so we use it. It's pretty much what that amounts to. Sure. We'll have that available as well. Yeah, it's not very well explained, nor does it necessarily make a lot of sense. I mean, we could use a black hole to dig up to these things. That's probably not necessary or prudent, but it's interesting that they're here. Yeah, they italicize it, Ulfi, and it, I mean, it looks a little weird to begin with, but the brackets in the eye are italicized. Oh, no, no, that's just the eye in general, because that's how it looks in edit, too. Yeah, that is very weird. That's just how the eye is. It's, the eye itself is italicized even if nothing else is. I was hoping for a cooler shot, but that's okay. Alright. So we successfully managed our way through the jungle. We took more damage against Skeletron than we would have hoped, but oh, maybe MDC. Yeah. That might be it, dog. That's a weird way to emphasize it, because it just looks really weird, but you might be right. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey there, friend! This is a sacred space! What are you doing wandering up in here? Nobody invited you. The homing does almost nothing with the lasers, Calandris. But Bouncy does sound like it would be quite good. I just decided our offense is good enough that survivability is probably more prudent. But hard to say for sure. We're heading into completely uncharted ground, so we have no idea what we're going to be looking at here. But in any case, I do thank y'all for joining me. Let's see how far this Noita run can get. But we're going to take a break, refill beverages, all of that jazz. First, feel free to follow the stream. Hey, Nagaskin. And we'll be back in just a few minutes. It's not secret anymore. That's fair. It's fair. Alrighty. We are back. What does the next area have in store for us, huh? More jerk there. Oh, that frees the spiders, but then they die. Interesting. The spiders got crushed by that collapsing, huh? Oh, God, I'm sorry. There's one of those Yodas, and they spawn a bunch of jerks. Holy crap. We've already taken like 70 damage. This is not cool. Like, I can't move right here. There's nowhere to run. And if I go any further left, we'll take a lot of damage as well. Oh, good God, what the hell was that? It did 60 damage from one hit! What the hell was that? Alright. The vault. That is not cool. Our objective is not to explore, it's to go down. Toxic sludge is around and about. Mossy steel. Can I dig? I can't dig through steel, right? No. Explosions don't blast through steel either. Okay. But, like, really, what the hell weapon do those guys suddenly have that can do 60 damage in one shot? It did it in 2 bursts, right? But it was a single shot that did a 33 and then another 33 or something like that. Maybe just 30 and another 30. But it was a ludicrous amount of damage from a single shot from a mook, in theory. I do have a couple of black holes still. Jesus. They kind of blended into the terrain and then were wrecked. Whoa, why do I keep slipping? I guess there's some... No, we're covered in oil now. Okay. So it's just gonna go off over time, right? No, it's still at 12%. No, okay. I don't want slippery feet here. Please? 3%. Jeez, takes a long time. There we go. Probably pretty much immediately. Yeah, like, see, that's there's no visible oil here, but we got covered with it again anyway. That's consistently my biggest complaint about this game. I didn't kill it. That didn't kill it. There we go. Wait, why can't I move left and right? It was suddenly eating my right movement, and I couldn't move right. And we died. That's too bad. Well... I had this perk, Zwish. It shouldn't still show it like this perk is active, though. But yeah, having my movement suddenly locked is not at all a fun thing, certainly. Well, we're theoretically making progress in here. That's a new threat, whatever that is. Oh, it's curving down. Homing is now ruining me. Good. Yeah, that sort of stun is really, like, painful. Like, it just doesn't feel fun at all. God, so much down there. Greetings, Cruel Hatred. Like, it's fine if they instead add the difficulty in other areas instead. Or, like, say, just give you less health or whatever changes to compensate, but having the difficulty in, like, perma-stun and invisible sludge is not very fun, right? That is not where I want my difficulty to be found. Oh, we could actually dig down through this, I guess. Honestly, I'm like digging up so I have somewhere to hide. If something's coming up here and shooting at me, I can at least jump up a little bit, you know? God, and see, optimally, oh wait, there's water, that's water, okay. But I can't wash it off because of the stupid frozen perk. Oil is so just annoying, like, it's like, did you want your controls to feel like garbage? Well, you're in luck, friend, because we've got oil for you. Good job. You dead yet? No. Okay. Oh, that's all like oil, so it's relighting here constantly. Oh. Oh, it disappeared before I remembered I could use this as a machine gun. I mean, I could see a polymorph worm eating the temple being a thing. Like, that seems fine. That goes with kind of roguelike standards, but just like a random worms, it should probably be less common. Like, if it's a rare thing, right, where, like, say the shopkeeper at Spelunky gets angry even though it's not your fault, that's pretty rare, but it'll happen in 1%, maybe 2% of runs. That's fine. But it seems pretty dang easy for them to get annoyed here, as it is. It's like a pile of burning sludge right now. Well, by machine gun Shato, I'm thinking Cave Stories machine gun, which lets you fly exactly like this, although with a little more control, I guess. We've dealt with the big threat. See, optimally we should run around long enough that we are no longer covered in oil, but that would take too long and be too tedious, so we're not going to. Hey, our oil did finally wear off. I mean, I'm fine with you guys trying to get up through here. It's that other thing that might spew out nasty stuff that I'm a little more concerned about. That thing. Could it fit? It's trying to. Oh, come now. Invisible pixel action. It just spit sludge out to the other side, I believe. The amount of health a lot of these later enemies have is kind of ridiculous as well, huh? Okay, I don't want any invisible things catching me if we need to run back up here. Oh, here's another, I assume melee tank. Yeah, ninja. Looks like a robot ninja. There was a immune to melee damage perk, I think, which would basically be for that guy, I imagine. There's probably a couple others. I think we've seen maybe one other melee-focused enemy. Well, no, we've seen a few. Like, I mean, the little face grabber spiders early on or whatever, but... Hey, Panda Whirl. Greetings, Kingsley. Yeah, even with all the crit damage, right? Like... We're hitting them for 100 sometimes with a little volley, like, they've got like 500 health or more, it seems like. I don't know, they've got a huge amount of health. Is that a bigger robot ninja? Okay, just a regular old robot ninja, I suppose. Oil. Thanks, Gur. We do have some Berserkium, yeah. It's 99, Anvar. Hey there, waifu. Yeah, crit on oil would be currently being more effective than the smaller crit on everything. Though the eyeball was pretty tanky too. Always cast knockback. Gunpowder arc. We'll have arcs of gunpowder flowing between them as the toxic mist boomerangs and homes with a poison trail. Spells per cast 4. That's not even that good though. Like, it just works like the double shots, right? Where it still adds together the delay of all of them. Holy crap. Do enemies keep moving while we're looking at those spells? Because they seem to be oddly close at times. Right after we're doing that, you know? Because that one is presented like it's supposed to be a pause. This one is not presented like it's supposed to be a pause. Which I think it should be, to be honest. But this is a pause, but looking at a wand replacement is presented like it's supposed to be a pause. So yeah, like our character stops. That's supposed to be a pause. But it kind of seems like other stuff keeps moving. I don't care about the gold. We want to be safe. Whoa, what? Oh my god. I can't move! That stun is really annoying because it removes player, like, autonomy completely. Now it's actually 33, yeah. Nope, never seen... Well, we've seen one healing effect in the entire time we've played, and we have not seen any this run. The hell is that? Ultimately, we don't feel like we want to touch it, whatever that's going on over there. Be electrified. It's, looks unpleasant in any case. That's our best way down, though, isn't it? I mean, I'm trying to go to Portal Hori. We're trying to take our safest direct way down. We've been trying that the entire zone. Oh, this area was lighting up too, I think. It's connected as part of it? Yeah. Okay. That inclines me to go this way if I can. Oh, this is going back up. That's not what I want to see at all. We could, black hole. Oh, what the hell is that? Is that like the, fire demon wizards from the first area? I'm glancing back at the left side repeatedly to see if anything bad's gonna come from that too, but something else died above. So it's curving over to the right. Pressing down will make you eat corpses. We've tried that like on 2 different types of meat and it's done nothing. I don't like the looks of whatever that is. Alright, well, if we want to be able to use small amounts of potion, we need to bind it to something. I guess we'll do that, and then that's left click because the game forces it to be. We've not done a polymorph one yet now. Berserk curse affects you. Certainly doesn't sound like a good thing. Doesn't even look like anything. But let's just get coated in oil again. Vault rock. It's nice that we tend to light things on fire so we can get a good continuous look at them. I'm gonna wait for that to blow up. Well, I'll be far enough away and we're explosion immune anyway. Still alive so far. Magic bolts, huh? Get out of here with your garbage. That washes off the oil. We had very little oil. One or the other. Looks like it washes off the oil. Zerkium's helping for that too. Oh, maybe not. No, that was just coincidence. Or maybe the Berserkium is now oily also. The thing that, one of the things we blew up was made of diamond. Okay. And so I thought it was on the other side of something, but... Well, my complaint is more of the stuff that I consider this is unfun. Like, it's similar to this is unfair, but like I think the stun is actively unfun, for example. Formal. Trying to oh, that's a big one. Looks like there's enough sludge over there to register walking on. I don't know if I have good ability to take out that turret. I can't bounce off the diamond, can I? Oh, not when we got homing, certainly. I mean, this thing that's moving around, blinking angrily, doesn't look very appealing either. Oh, come now. I'm stuck. I literally can't move. It melted the wall and stuck me in the wall. Because of the freeze effect. Well, good God. Yeah, it's also generally unfun when, like, half of the perks have, like, significant downsides that are often worse than their upsides. The freezing field was still very helpful against fire, but obviously fire immunity is drastically better on that front. But, yeah, apparently this is something that's changed in the beta branch currently, so they're considering making it so Freezing Field doesn't have you take damage from Toxic Ice. Incios, is that a thing? Like, Toxic has always been able to kill you as far as I know, but maybe, it doesn't. And what was the stuff about eating corpses? Because, like, I've heard people, like, imply that that's a thing, but anytime we've tried it, it doesn't do anything. Okay, yeah, so that was our 5th run. Does eating corpses do anything? Like, the only time pressing down has done anything for us was refilling flasks and drinking worm blood. That's the only thing, that's happened so far. Eating is its own reward, okay. So that's the 10th area. Season the corpses first. Toxic Ice. So rude. Haha, Radiant. I'm still also wondering what that mook had that just did 60 damage to us with a single shot. Like, every one of those we'd been hit by previously had been no more than like 10 damage. And that one shot something that did 30 plus 30. Here's CJ. I did a little bit, Cruel Hatred, yeah. Yeah, in this case it probably should show previous record on my. That would make more sense. Maybe that was the thing, Chrono? Maybe they were covered in blood and crit you? Although, I don't like the idea of enemies having any way to do a 5 times damage crit. Like, that seems like an actively fun idea. In general. Let's see. So it sounds like we should switch to the beta branch. Although we probably wouldn't be taking Freezing Field anyway, but... what else seems odd? The, like, necessity of a digging tool, and there's basically 2 primary digging tools. Feels a little weird in general, but is okay, I guess. You're gonna probably find one. What other things are happening on the beta branch? Well, there's a lot of situations you can get in where if you don't have some way to dig, you just auto-lose. You're soft-locked. That's what it seems like, Chrono. Like, I mean, for example, where we just died, the toxic ice now wouldn't kill us on Beta Branch, so we would be soft locked there if we didn't have a digging tool. But digging tool could just be explosives as well, which there's a decent number of. You destroy overlapping terrain on you in 3 seconds. Oh, okay. Okay, I was about to say that hasn't been my experience, but most of my experience has been stuff that you've got completely stuck on for no good reason, rather than truly being overlapping, probably. There is a ledge up there. Oh, yeah, we get this. That doesn't have any knockback, right? And the tree wouldn't give us enough height to get up there, I don't think. Ah, cruel. So what else is changed on the beta branch? Like, is there stuff we actively wouldn't want right now? Doesn't seem like we can get up there without something else. Wouldn't take much. Something with a little knockback, a teleport wand. Maybe something that could dig. Is this, this doesn't have a prompt over it. Oh, it says rock up here when we get all the way up there. Okay, so digging would let us get up there. Ah, cruel. Weird. I'm guessing the beta branch doesn't fix the key binding issue. We can check as soon as we get a potion, I suppose. All right. Well, let's try the beta branch then, shall we? Yeah, that's what we found the very first time we played Cruel, was we went all the way to the left, found an egg, which was very stream appropriate. Are you going to, like, it's stalling on the download. Did it actually work? No, it's stalling on the upload of the, I guess, our save data there. That's fine. Yeah, when we took the egg, a whole bunch of enemies appeared and we just ran like hell. Trying to relaunch the game. It does not appear to be relaunching. I think Steam broke in some fashion. Alright. Let's relaunch Steam. Finishing Steam Cloud Save. Well, that's what's broken. Exit now. Let's try again, Steve. Oh, there's lots of reasons it's rude, Raven. There's lots of reasons this game is rude. Including the way we just died. 2 aspects of the way we just died? Probably. I mean, we don't know the reason or logic behind the massive damage from the mook, but that seemed to qualify as rude. And then getting stuck in frozen toxic ice also definitely qualified as rude. Toxic sludge in general is pretty rude. Oh, and stunlock garbage is rude. Okay, that's most of our rude stuff here. Players start with a water flask. Small safety rooms at the start of Snowy Depths and Meseed Base. Giga Death Cross now properly Giga. New eggs! New eggs, everybody! 2 new alchemical curiosities, 2 new spells. Shop spell distribution. Clarified some spell descriptions. Projectile knockbacks. It doesn't even mention the toxic ice no longer hurting you. Cheers, Eldris. Thank you for the 23 months. All right. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if the water flask is the best way to handle it. But all right, let's see if they fixed key bindings secretly. I did report it, but nope, sure didn't. F is for kick. Guess we do that. Since it will not let us rebind the other. Alright. Hey there, Yim. Oh, we don't even have the little hill this time. Are flasks really that common up? I've had a pretty hard time finding flasks in general. Is this just water? Yeah, it's just water. Oh, the percentage is now always shown. Curious. Well, I find like nothing but ones, basically. Oh yeah, you can dig up through here too. Are they stuck there? There we go. I don't know if we can actually get the bonus gold we got from getting an environmental kill or whatever, but because everything's on fire now. And we are no longer, Wait, what? 2 shots just went right through them! That is what I saw correctly, right? Those shots clearly just went right through them. Is that not more gold? Looked like more gold, but I guess not. Alright, well that whole area is now some amount of sludge that we can't tell, so we assume everything is sludge and will do about 25 damage to us, so we should just avoid all of it. Wait, no, fungal was inside the jungle for me. Unless there's more than one fungal. But yeah, there was a fungal area that was just like dead in the middle of the jungle. I feel so gimped with my little pea shooter weapon now. Oh god, especially against a lava demon. Okay, can't land there. Okay, that doesn't look like sludge, but it is, probably. Greetings, Cataclysmical. I mean, it is a rude roguelike, but there are several rude roguelikes, so I don't know that it is specifically rude on a roguelike scale, but... Hey, Malaru. I don't think I've seen a girder-like thing so far. Oh, they're guarding a treasure chest over there. It looked like a 10. That would be about 3 times damage rather than 5. But maybe it was a 15. It might have been a 15. Gorangosi, welcome to the stream. Whoa, they've got saw blades. Was that guy intentionally covering themselves in blood? Do they know about the blood buff? Oh yeah, that was a saw blade wand. Well, that makes sense. That's actually a really strong wand for early, isn't it? Holy crap. What the hell is this wand? Did they change? I guess it's got a wide spread. It does have a wide spread. That's a normal wand for floor 1? Like, that's like a floor 3 wand as far as I remember, but maybe I'm just remembering how fast it ramped up, because I thought the mana charge I was looking at was like no more than 40 for the first like 2 floors or so. With often a lower capacity. Maybe I'm just remembering. It's been a long time since we've been back in floor 1. Okay, that spread's not too unmanageable. Just be careful in tight spaces. There's the tabula rather, tablet. How much oil is surrounding that portal? What's this? Oh, all-seeing eye. That guy, sure. It's completely submerged out here. Oh yeah, we do start with water. I was like, well, maybe we'll get some water later and we could go back across. Like, I forget if there was something base or if it was just the shortcut there, though. It might just be something always there. But yeah, no, I just wasn't even thinking about the fact we had the potion. Okay, we can't use this how we want to. We have to use a weird key instead. Which makes it a lot harder to use while moving, but... I still like find it so weird that that the default keys for that, like, that just seems like a really weird choice. Well, that's what I'm saying, Shato. Throwing them doesn't seem like the default action. Like, I have never actually wanted to throw a potion yet in my time playing the game. Hey, Stripe Senpai. Let's see. I'm trying to remember from last time. There was nothing actually threatening. We could just go down and it went into the snowland. So let's just, go over here. Orb room. Wait. Well, this is new. I don't think this was here last time. Don't make the text go off screen. Okay, there we go. Emerald Tablet Volume 7. Among those who devote themselves to the transmutation of metals, however, there can be no such thing as mediocrity of attainment. The person who studies this art must have either everything or nothing. An alchemist who knows only half their craft reaps nothing but disappointment and waste of time and money. Moreover, they lay themselves open to the mockery of those who despise our art. Those indeed who succeed in reaching the goal of the magistery have not only infinite riches but the means of continued life and health. Hence it is the most popular of all pursuits. I mean, we climbed up as high as we possibly could on the right side the first time in Chateau. So it was somewhere different or something. Like, we went all the way to the right and climbed up all the way to the right. Orb. Press E to pick Orb. Orb of True Knowledge. Secret of Stormy Skies have been unlocked to you. Oh, this is like meta progression unlock stuff? Or something? What happened to the other run, Bean? I mean, lots of things, but the final death knell was getting encased in frozen toxic ice and being unable to move. We also took over 60 damage from a single mook shot. Oh, we could have refilled our... I mean, we'll find other places to refill our water then. We did not actually give ourselves enough time to refill. I'm mentally thinking touching the ground refills, but you need to touch the ground and wait for a quarter second. I mean, I was just looking at chat, Chronos. So, I'm like, this is trivial hop back across the lava. Lava does hurt. Because it's so little time you actually have to stand still. Like, look at how fast it refills if we're just, like, hopping along, so... I'm really surprised it just didn't end up being enough. Well, safer not. Oh, good. It's a flask. If I shoot them again, that might blow up. And there's no, I mean, I guess 5 is the hotkey for that. I mean, I probably want that to be R and then have my clicks be the sprays, but I can't do that. But having a nice usable hotkey for, I mean, 5's not out of reach. You want to be able to drop the fire quick, but my instinct will be to then click left and that'll just throw the flask because that's hardbound for some reason. Hi, squirrel. I don't know if it's more or less frustrating that they have key bindings, but they're broken. I mean, I guess it's more frustrating, even though it kind of should be less, because they're at least thinking and intending to have proper key bindings. Ice is slidey. Oh, good God. Oh, the lanterns have oil in them now? I don't know if they always did. Maybe they did. I mean, that makes sense, but I don't remember oil spilling out of the lanterns. I just remember them lighting stuff up ablaze. I don't think I've seen water trail yet, yeah. But yeah, you'll definitely slip and slide on actual ice. What is this flaming skull crap? Okay, that isn't effective, apparently. And I was trying to shoot, but instead that's going to automatically throw the flask. I really wish I could rechange that binding. Like, especially if you're starting with a water flask, it makes it so much less usable for me. Yeah, that was 15. Yeah, that is a 5 times damage. Now it's only half the time. I mean, it would be... I would throw it, like, very, very little right off the bat if the game wasn't broken, alas. Oh yeah, well, there's not a whole lot of reason going over here. But I guess we'll grab that. I figured the water would do more than nothing against a giant flaming skull, but apparently that is completely ineffective. Can't sneak through there, can we? No. I can't, or Zanks, I threw the flask because the key bindings are broken. It does, Shinny, yeah. Alright, there's another flask. Pheromone. Oh god, that's burning. I was just gonna coat them in pheromones and see if it seemed to do anything. Something took the wand that was there. Mostly this is a convenient place to get rid of the pheromones. That is the right flask, right? Yeah, there you go. I assume it's... Oh, it actually does coat the top of it. Pheromones floats on lava. Hopefully we can still freeze this. Guess we'll find out. Quite the flask. 1% full? We sucked up all of that water and it's 1% full, huh? That is still 1% full. Don't press down. What? Don't press down. Thought that was the only way to fill the flask. It filled it the first time. The only other time we ever tried to fill a flask. Seemed to fill it very rapidly while holding down. But apparently we are just drinking it, huh? Don't have much other water over here. That's not deep enough, apparently. And this is obviously more shallow. I did aim down, it didn't do anything. There we go. Okay. Okay, okay. Not sure I've yet to be hit by one of those things. Okay. Nicely placed lantern there. Can we reach this from the other side? We can. We got a bouncing burst, not shotgun. Acceptable otherwise. Like, pretty much anything you find is gonna be better than what you start with. Let's see, these ones are... Oh, no, yeah, that's right. The bouncing bursts are only 3 damage, too. So, pretty close on those, right? Lava flask. Oh boy. That sounds largely like a terrible idea. Oh, you know what? Well, first let's do this. Okay, so that's full now. And then we'll just guzzle this water. As much as we can, although this is not... I thought this was leaking out. That was my hope. Like, this has no explosive properties, so it's not enough to even puncture a tiny hole, right? No, okay. Because the idea was to do that. But that's not gonna burn enough to get into here. Oh, there's also this Thunderstone over here, apparently. Which gives us 3 bonus points if we capture it at the end of the game. Wonder what percentage of viewers understand that reference. Probably about 1 to 2%. That would be my guess. This is probably not going to burn enough to get to the Thunderstone. Ooh. I tried to kick over the flask, fortunately missed. I swear flasks were not this common when I was playing before. Just flasks everywhere. Alright, fire's easing up. Like, so we theoretically want to bomb this, there's another fire here. It's still not gonna be enough, but we'll try anyway. It might, no. Okay, it was like starting to burn down here. I'm like, it's damp wood. It shouldn't be able to burn through there, but maybe? Sounds miserable, shitty. Hey, Mr. Pow. People have said throwing this scroll does massive damage against a single enemy. I guess a one-time big damage is a possibility. Okay. Got that without a bomb. Good. Alright. let's put the water flask on a useful slot. There we go. Oh god. Like my fingers basically hovering over left click to use this because that's what you do to use things. Alright, that does appear to be encased then. Probably. And, I mean, as soon as they fix the game, that's what I will use to use it, of course, but... And yeah, they're tablets rather than scrolls. Technically. Okay. Okay. Alright, confirmed inaccessible. This would be the best place to bomb if the bomb stays, although if it falls, it should just fall here. Okay. Okay, that takes an item slot, huh? I guess that's the Thunderstone making that sound. Huh. Greetings, Novus. It's a Thunderstone. Because explaining what anything did ever would be entirely too much. Oh god. Water auto kills you even if you're just holding it, huh? Oh, but now we're gonna be coated in pheromone. Alright, that's... what we did to ourselves, apparently. Hey, Sponsky Patrick. The lava smells so good. Don't even know. Bit wider gap this time. Yeah. Oh. So you can't climb up on this side, but you can... Okay. So that's why we missed it the first time, then? Yes. That's why we missed that the first time. There is no ninja rope yet. So it sounds like the Thunderstone is mostly useful for killing myself. Is the pheromone like slightly acidic? Like what's the interaction that's happening here? This is weird. Okay, nothing else here. Still don't have any dig or teleport or knockback. It's a keg. Yeah, I don't need any booze, though. Booze is oil with a different downside, basically. Chaotic Poly Flask. We still have not really played with Polymorph. The Thunderstone seems primarily useful if I'm electric immune, otherwise kind of terrible. Alright, I'm not gonna bomb to get a Poly Flask, I don't think. Let's see, I haven't played any Vagante, right? Yeah, I played Catacomb Kids and, like, really disliked the controls scheme. Ooh, almost got me that time, friendo. Why are they taking more than one damage, or more than 2 hits now? Because this weapon also does 3 damage, so they should still be taking 2 hits to kill. No, it's doing 2 damage. Damage 3. Damage 3. What does this one do? 3 damage, and this one does 2 damage. You just outright lying to me here? No, there's popping up some 3s. I'd just be drenched in blood. Oh, there's too much water on top. I can't stay drenched in blood. Hey, Acton. Balanced orbs do less damage, potentially. Okay. That's a possibility, I suppose, waifu. Still don't really know quite what to expect from a poly flask. Oh, we got fire. Was it bouncy? It wasn't bouncy. Oh, it is bouncy. You're right. It does, in fact, say bouncy. I thought, I was thinking of, I thought it was actually Firebolt I was thinking of. Maybe Fireball? But we can use it. Just need to use it responsibly, right? This could take a minute. Fire comes in many forms, but usually burning. It is possible to heal, but healing effects are pretty uncommon, I believe. And you do heal in between levels as well, but during level, healing effects are pretty uncommon. The only one I've found was 1 in 5 runs. We had a thing that could like make a healing aura or something, and we never got a chance to use it because we were one shot for 90 damage. Collapsed mines. Oh, I remember this being procced from above once. It said we entered the collapsed mines, I think. What kind of potion was that you just threw at me, friendo?
It's hard to get these to bounce at an angle that's favorable here. Freezing liquid flask. God, it won't stop burning. Also, how much damage is... This looks like a normal... Well, it's a different one, obviously. They're not throwing the TNT, they're throwing something different. Explosive little fire bombs. Maybe we haven't seen these guys before? So they certainly are tanking a lot of damage. There's more of them. Oh, that's because this is in the collapsed mine, I guess, right? Rather than the regular mine? Probably. Invisible, juice, huh? Like, we found more flasks in the first level of this run than, like, all other runs combined, it feels like. There's so many flasks. Ludicrous amount. Let's see. Do we want to drop a flask to pick that one up? Hey, Tahoe. Oh, they can melee you, huh? Hey, fall back. I don't think so, fall, but maybe. Be nice. How about you? Can we do something with water and you, friend? Also, there's like a, it shows this arc, but then you don't actually throw at that arc at all. Okay, water does crap all against them either. Okay, well, we scienced that with most of our health. Oh, they actually landed that angle, huh? That was even one someone claimed would work, I believe. Greetings, Talonborn. Oh, I didn't actually see the name. Did it say Mind Satan? Is that what the name actually was, Shin? That is an awesome name. So, oh, you landed that shot. Nice shot. But, that was just oil. Okay, that makes sense. Just didn't remember seeing oil, so it's like, what could have burned that fast? Only oil. Ooh, explosion on top of it. Sure, why not? This is not gonna be enough to dig to the surface, but... I don't think, bombs would be enough. We could have actually just seen if we could have climbed to the start. Chrono said that happened to them at least once. They were able to just do that. It's kind of an odd little tunnel to nothing. Giant mushroom-filled tunnel to nothing. Alright. Yeah, Flamio, hot sky, pretty rude. Oh, okay, we're on fire. Oh god, more green dudes, double the green. God bless it. All right, I just melted away my water puddle, but. We're okay. They only give you one piece of gold, too, those jerks. The game hitches during the first time we're doing that animation sometimes. We didn't even get a chance to horribly electrocute ourselves with a thunderstone. Lava is at least approximately instant death, but there might be some immunity to it. I keep going over here even though there's nothing over here. One damage per second per pixel you're exposed to. Yeah, there's some consistency fallback. Like that lava lake is always there as far as I've seen. Oh, hi. What's up, Satan? Oh, you just gonna chill? Satan's just chilling today, folks. Apparently the water pushed the lava over enough to ignite the other stuff, but... Oh, you took my thing, didn't you? Okay. I'm like, don't shoot me with a bomb wand, please. That is enough bombs that we could dig our way up, probably, if we wanted to. We've been trying to find a way to do so, pal, but we've only done what we did the very first run of the game, which was find the egg. Seems the opposite of chill. Well, they were comfortable in their heat then. Whiskey flask, huh? Okay. Let's clear that. And what do we got? We got energy sphere. With a pretty good wand. It's the inaccurate wand. Okay, yeah, it's that cast type again. Yeah. Oh, that spider was eating. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen them, like a couple of those little face huggers, like basically on a corpse before. Oh, good God, there's two of them. Alright, well, we've got a high damage weapon at least. High damage weapon that's arcing awkwardly, but... a little bit of cash money and no damage out of that mess, at least, so... Something like that, Fallback, yeah. I feel like we're gonna get distracted and run out of bombs before we, See, we blew up one of those barrels, and then it froze toxic sludge on our face, is how we died on our best run so far. Oh, this sludge is gonna drip down, huh? Eee. I don't know if I can get that safely. It's probably safe. You know, for some definitions of safe anyway. I'm gonna let that gold expire, that's fine. Oh, get away, get back, okay. Just, chill for a sec. What's that? Did not, explode just yet, anyway. There we go. Does seem like optimal play of this game does involve a little more standing around than one might hope for. What do we got? Ooh, black hole. Okay, that could definitely dig us to the surface. And it's on a pretty decent... Well, it's a slow recharge, but everything else is good stat-wise. Well, let's go dig our way up then. And do we want to replace... I mean, whatever. Like, the machine gun effect of the starting secondary wand is a neat little gimmick, but it doesn't stay that viable for very long anyway, so... I won't be that concerned about it. Let me make sure we can't just naturally climb up first. We don't know yet, Fallbach. We do not know. We've just been up high enough to see that there's like a ledge that we can get up to, and we can see the other side over here. So we will investigate. A lot of goobers over here. Got like a clan of them. Nice jump. All right. We've not actually used a black hole yet. The perfect size. Breathe in that fresh air. Snow. There's snow atop this hill. Just kind of awkwardly piled here. Alright. Wait, what is... I just want to kick the big rock off the hill. That's all I want to do. Okay. Greetings, White Eye. Alright, what else we got over here? Is that... Oh, it does say water. Yes, it is water. Okay. That's causing the bottom of the screen to blink violently. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you, non-hostile fish? You're the same sort of fish that appear in the, holy realms, right? Yeah, okay, okay. You swam through me without attacking me, it seems. Also, we've learned that we can drink infinitely, so we could probably drain the pond by drinking it if we wanted to. Oh, how's my flask doing, by the way? Yeah, let's refill that a little bit. Okay. Hmm? Okay, it does actually open up into more stuff. So there's more cavern here. Interesting. Is there more egg up here? Okay. We have an odd little floating donut with nothing inside it. Found a donut rather than an egg, huh? I mean, we could tunnel into the donut if we wanted to. The egg causes suffering. The one egg that we found at the beginning of our playthrough of this game is pretty much that the egg causes suffering. And we can tunnel down to there's like desert. There's like sand over here. There's just a whole... We're Terraria now. Now we're made it to the desert biome, right? Just, yeah, enter desert. Alright. There's no fall damage, no. Gonna find a pyramid down here we can go into. Maybe find a some double jump. Not that we need. We've got a jetpack. It's better than double jump, but. Not that that music plays in the desert, but. Bone wall. Okay. Can we suffocate under a pile of sand? Alright, well, maybe we dig through that someday. There's brickwork over here. And, a hint of something blue. Oh, that's like diamond. Okay, yeah. Oh, there totally is a pyramid that we can go into. Okay. That's what we gotta find a way to dig into, which we have options. How much freaking overworld is there? Hey there, road crew. It's a little weird that we can see a lot of it for a moment and then see nothing of it. Oh, that looks completely friendly. It killed something else. Got a Cerberus fly. We got a tablet of Thoth. Emerald Tablet of Thoth. The necessity of concealing the art is one of the chief anxieties of alchemists. We are sworn to secrecy by heaven and earth and hell, and by the four elements, by the height and the depth, by the ground shaking mysteriously, by Hermes, by Anubis, and by the howling of Kikoros. That is not a deity I'm familiar with. An oath has been required of us to reveal nothing clearly to any uninitiated being. Alright, well at this point I guess we're collecting tablets. That's the pyramid. That one wasn't a flask of lava, but would have been amusing. That one was of whiskey. Lava was the previous run that we got done in trying to quench Satan. Alright, first enemy we've seen out here. Sure, this is completely safe to explore. Granite ground. And yes, it is getting dark out. Hey, Jumpin' Jackson. I've heard you can do that with at least one of the tablets anyway. The desert just keeps going. I mean, I guess that's what deserts do, but I mean, I'm also interested in the pyramid, Cataclysmical, but I figured I would see how far to the right we could go first. Well, we found our dense rock wall. The vertical bedrock goes for quite some time. And there's a tunnel through it. Oh, but then, oh no, this is background. Entered question mark. Okay. Hey there, Pierre. Okay, there's like a inverted pyramid or a diamond or something over here. Yeah, we can dig down into that. I think that is probably what's up here. Fruchtkuchen, welcome. And greetings, road crew worker. I mean, we're not digging into here, right? Assumedly, it means our death. Greetings, Kenna. Essence of light. Whoa. Oh, okay. Does that only hurt us if we're near... Yeah, it hurts us if we're near ground. Okay, well... At least it doesn't always hurt us. Oh, there's more floating donuts in the sky. Just never stand on ground again. Easy, right? It's also, a digging method. And since this isn't, like, an equipped item or anything, we can't, see, I mean, I guess explosion damage would probably, protect us here. Okay. It does not, Zapper. I don't really know what to do with this. See you later, cactus. Because this seems very hard not to just die from. Its damage to me is fairly low, I guess. But there's like there's bone dust in these too. Okay, I assumed there wasn't anything here, but it seemed like this was like a obscure, awkward enough place to actually get to that we should at least verify there's no creamy nougat in the middle here for us. Okay. As far as I know, I can't stop it. Actually, before we walk all the way back, I'll ask this. Is there anything we could do with the tablets in the area that we just were? No. Okay. It is certainly an effect we have here. But we could drown ourselves in sand pretty easily with that, huh? Okay. This is a very jagged little, rough pyramid here, huh? Yeah, this is now a rhythm game. Pretty much. Alright, well, now the pyramid's covered in booze. Wait, was that the, no, that was not the entrance. The entrance was lower, right? Yeah. I mean, we could potentially dig in anywhere with black hole, but... I think these were just, sand... Oh, no, that... Yeah. The doors were diggable. I did find a key, that's right. Okay, wait. It didn't even lower my health, but it hurt me. Look, how can we, lose with whatever threats are in here? We have, we're made of fireworks. Okay, the background is killing me now. Because of course it is. That's not too bad. Things not too threatening. We like do at least have a weapon. Like not just our pea shooter. Definitely don't trust little scorpions. You throwing blood at me, friend? Oh god. Oh god, that did like 50 damage. It's one of those things. I tried to jump. Ruin has come to our family. Explosion. We learned some things, I suppose. We learned there is suffering, but there's also a pyramid. And there's also places we could have dug down under the sand or under the dirt, and who knows where those go either. Sleep well, Chrono. Yeah, I don't know, Road Crew, because I mean, we had the top of the pyramid to go up to too, but all the way down as well, and who knows? Who knows? Lots of nonsense potential. Yeah, it's a weird, disjointed sort of thing, like, I wonder how much of this sort of stuff remains interesting as you get more experience with the game, but it's curious at the very least now, and piques interest, certainly. Alright, let's see. Should like see if I can get like a hotkey to open the volume mixer automatically in Windows or something like that. That'd be nice. Anyway, let's take ourselves a quick break. We'll be back in just a few minutes, and probably do a little bit more of this, and then maybe try out Code Vein, Anime Dark Souls. Hey, Zartuo. Thank you all for tuning in. In any case, feel free to drop a follow on any of the stuff if you're new to here. We'll see you in just a few minutes.
can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
If I can unmute. There we go. We are back. Thanks for your patience, folks. Greetings, Vivi Paz. Hey there, Oatsy Dotsy. Thank you for the continued stream support. Greetings, Numbers Guy. you actually made me look back at my microphone, no home, even though you would have no way of knowing that I would have been trying to talk, because it's not like I was on camera or anything. Alright, anyway, we are back. Let us pop back into Noita then, shall we? This might be a game to go playlist on at some point. I don't know. It's like, because we would miss out on the music kicking up as the action picks up, right? Like, that's nice, and it is unfortunately something we miss having playlist on, like, Spelunky, but otherwise there's a huge amount of dead time in the game that would be nice to do playlists, so I don't know. We'll stick with in-game for now. Let's see if we can get a dedicated dig that could get us back up. Into the pyramid and all of that jazz. Hey, Kenarati. Shiny right there. And right there. Ooh. Slime flask, sure. Like, does slime do anything we care about other than being worse water? Is there some other special property of slime that we might care about? Force your way through, wizard! Yes, it worked! Actually. Rain cloud. Creates a watery weather phenomenon. Okay. Huh. We can put out fires, I guess. Or make it hard for fires to light. The wand itself is fine. Ideas are potentially difficult. But, especially if you want the ideas to be, like, good, right? I mean, like, bad ideas are pretty easy. Even, like, mediocre ideas are fairly easy most of the time. Good ideas can be easy, but then, need to be actually executed, which is very hard. But mostly, I think for Ludum Dare, the primary focus should be on something that sounds fun more than anything else. Like it would be fun to do and not out of scope to do. How long is that gonna burn? About until the end of time, give or take. Give or take one infinity. Did I go across the pond? I don't think we... Well, no, there was a pond. Yeah, we went across a pond. We went up an infinite wall and dug into a diamond and got a miserable power-up. And then we dug into the pyramid and died in there when something did 50 damage to us in a single hit. Same sort of enemy that appeared in the, what? It was like left of the snow area, I think it, was, perhaps? That we, took 100 damage from in the past one time, because there are no iframes, and I think we got double hit. Alright, we're making progress at our giant burning pile of coal over here. We may not be talking about the same pond. I'm talking about the only pond I went was in the overworld. It was a bunch of fish came in it. I swam across it, and then we went to the desert from there, and then to the pyramid and all of that. So it didn't seem like a particularly special pond, but it did have a whole pile of fish, which is fairly unique, I guess. That does not look like it's gonna burn all the way through, is it? How about this? You can spread the fire over to the other side, hopefully. Hey, Levy Lux. But yeah, I'm not super concerned about spoiler stuff in this game, especially like I don't know, like trying to figure out how to use arcane tablets to do anything interesting sounds like BS that I don't care about at all. For example, why are we causing wildfires? Look, it's a controlled burn-ish. I wanted to get to an area that was blocked off, and I think burning that through gives me a chance to get there. Is the main reason. No, that's still going to need a bomb, but we couldn't have gotten there even well, no, we could have got here from the side with a bomb, I guess, to get in there. The coal's still on fire up here. Okay. So, couldn't... Well, if we could get to the left side, we could burn our way in, but I don't think that's open either. I'm assuming. So we probably just want to bomb into it. Alright, that's fine. What do we got? We got an energy sphere one. Cool. And it is on one of those. The good delay in charge and mana, but bad accuracy ones. Sure. That works for me. Yeah, the enemies do have fairly varied AI depending on like the type of enemy they are, so that's been kind of interesting. Golden flask. Invisibility flask, some other flask over here. Bunch of, oh, there's a bunch of stuff exploding here. That's what's happening, I guess. It's a big old pile of toxic sludge. Once that's done burning, it looks like there's a little bit of unearthed gold we could pick up. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. That one's not sludgy. Flasks everywhere. More pheromones. Alright, sure. Chaotic polymorph flask. Well, it's a thing. Sounds pretty daunting, but maybe. And we've also got slime. Yeah. Well, we got slime and pheromone, which are both. Well, we might care about what. Okay. Why does that one explode and every other one that we've thrown down not exploded? I wonder. What the deal is with that. Portal. Oh, that's a nice accessible portal right there. So much toxic sludge. Holy crap. That's more sludge, right? Yeah, it looks like it. A little sludge digging into the brickwork there. See, I'm not the only one who lights everything on fire. The AI does it too, okay? Yeah, the portals all go to the same place as far as I know. Whoa! Whoa! Good thing you're immune to fire for your sake, I guess. They just drop some dynamite inside a giant puddle of oil. Oh, no, never mind, they died. I saw their gold disappear. They were not immune to the effects of that, it turns out.
Can we get over there? Yeah. Little teeny tiny little gap arena. Still not to that though. Ah, good. Okay, so this is a magic arrow one. Super accurate. That's just the properties of the arrows. The arrows are really accurate. Wait, why is there two spread categories in the for the magic arrow? It has a spread of 0.6 degrees, but also has a spread of negative 10 degrees. That applies, I guess the one at the bottom applies to everything. So even equipping one arrow into a wand will make everything else more accurate. That would be my impression. Well, no, that's not how the cast delay normally works, though. The cast delay only applies to the arrow. I don't know. Anyway, better than my little pea shooters, so we'll at least grab that. Yeah, see, enemies do move around when you're in that menu, I'm pretty sure. Dire pull, it's a good question. Hi! But yes, gold goes away very quickly. Okay, so mana's not a problem, it's just the reload on it, right? But yeah, no, I mean, it fires at a pretty constant rate, actually. That's pretty good. Apparently we can spear the gold. Make it go flying. Oh, can't quite reach that explosive there, huh? Hey, aesthetics. It's a minimum? I don't know. I wish, like, any of it was actually explained in a reasonable manner. And some of it's explained in a way that just ends up being a lie. Like the way Chainsaw interacts with stuff. Oh, it's like a double one or something. It's a very thick log. Yeah, the damage output of these arrows isn't impressive, but it's fine, and the rest of it is good. Yeah, so Slay the Spire, Catarati. And Slay the Spire does a great job explaining about everything. That's what I want. This, the game doesn't like the lava animation very much. It, has trouble. It chugs with it. Yeah, the tablets have always been in the same spots, Zapper. I mean, I don't really see how this is a roguelike if Slay the Spire is not, I guess I would say, in that counter. Hi. Because it's not like this is turn-based,
which many people consider a very core aspect of a traditional roguelike, and Slay the Spire is, but this has more of the crazy interactions with enemies and instant death potential and stuff. Oh, you'd argue that it's fully transparent. Sure, it's not 100% transparent. It's like 95% transparent, right? Like, you don't know the outcome of several events until you do them. You don't know the, like, exact enemy patterns until you've fought them quite a bit. Things like that. Like there's certainly still benefits to outside information, even in something like Slay the Spire. But it gives you like all sorts of information and tools to make informed decisions, even on your very first play, right? Like you have a good idea what cards actually do. You know what enemies are doing on a given turn to you. You know what relics do. Like it says this relic does a very specific thing. It on your 10th attack, it does double damage. It doesn't say increases damage, and you're like, well, what the heck does that mean? That pod. Yes, we've been across there many times. We've been down too, but then we went back up. Oh. Are all the portals covered in death? Where did all this lava come from? So we got that one max health up. Okay, that one was safe. Is there... Maybe we just didn't go left enough? It's like, is there no guaranteed corrupted mine or whatever the heck that was? Yeah, there's two portals covered with death. Oh, okay. Let's, get back. We're covered in oil, and there's oil everywhere there, so, you know. Let's... Oh, covered in blood instead. What's this? Is this a thing? Glass. Oh, that's a broken flask. Okay. That's the slime flask, right? That is correct, Zapper, yeah. Hey, Serpent. Alright, that's all still burning. So, finding a fire spell or a digging spell would be nice. Finding another max health up would be good. I'm just kind of figuring out what else we want from the caves here before we portal out, or we could also just skip the portal area and go down and to the right. Yeah, fluid nonsense is definitely a core focus of this game. Come on, wash off the oil, please. Hey, Sneaky Teak. Thank you for the continued support, good sir. Can we not? Is there not enough water to wash off the oil? I'm trying. No, now it's oily water, I think. Well, alright. I guess we're just gonna be oily for a while then. Alright, here's the collapsed mine again. I don't know if there's anything specific here. It's just some harder, more frequent enemies, or... Okay. Let's go and explode all of that. Oh, I could use the water I've started with the flask. Also, I've got the rainstorm wand too. Yep. Whoa, okay, well, maybe I don't need to go get that gold right now. I'll just let all that down there keep burning, that's fine. Oh, that guy just died to something that wasn't me. They had a fracas and killed each other. That's liable to cause a lot of fire explosion. I don't know if it's going to spread to that oil or not. We'll let that burn while we try to explore. Oh, what is this? That's wood? Oh, it's roots. It's roots coming in from above. Interesting. Have you burned through meaningfully yet? Alright, that's not burning any further. Alright, guess we're dousing ourselves in oil to proceed over here. One of these branches, like the difference between foreground and background is not very distinct. There's no light here. What? Is this broken or no? What's going on over here? This is scary. Huh. Liable to be eaten by a guru is right. Wash off the oil, then bathe in blood real quick, you know, standard procedure. Alright, we got a wand down there. Oh, they have... I thought they would be dead with 3 hits for sure. I shouldn't have been complacent about it. Ooh. Okay. Okay, we can land up here. Steel. Yeah, we don't really have any reason to blow that up. That's just gonna splay toxic ooze everywhere, so... Let's not blow up that explosive crate. Let's just go down here. This one... ooh. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, that's all in toxic ooze as well. Let's go to the nightclub. Let's I'm gonna wait before heading to the nightclub. I think. I need to get my my dance gear together. I'd prefer to be a little more healthy and have some more accoutrement. We can actually climb up there. Okay, that's just over there though. This like area of ultra darkness to the left is certainly curious. How many shots does this take? There we go. Okay. There's some oil beneath it, apparently. Oh yeah, you could probably kick him at least once. Advanced Darkness. That's right, McGag. Advanced Darkness. I love Advanced Darkness. The best part of you and Nikki was definitely just like exploring the nonsense and making up names for everywhere we went. It actually burned through a little bit. We probably gonna need a bomb to get in here, but let's see. We'll let that burn for a sec. See if we can. Yeah, there was no way to get here from over here. I don't think. Unless blowing up that helped at all. Which it might. Just hide in this, the safety of this puddle of blood. I wonder if what could detect you while invisible, because we've never experimented that. I assume Invisibium has an invisibility effect. It seems like a fairly safe bet, yeah? What the? What was with that explosion? Because it was like right here, and it didn't blow through this rock at all. But yes, blood gives you a crit bonus, that's why we bathe in blood. Alright. Oh god, now it's just gonna roll down and not work! Did that still blow it through though? Maybe? Yes, it did. Okay, good. This is a firebolt spell. I mean, that sounds more useful than a rain cloud spell, but we should at least try out the rain cloud spell before we get rid of it, huh? I just don't really know what my main use case of the rain cloud spell is, other than like stuff I could just use my water flask for. Okay. Okay. Wait, the rain cloud spell isn't doing anything. I was like, well, I'm on fire. This seems like the time to try out this rain cloud spell. Nope. Didn't do anything. What can we, What is its description here? Static projectile. Okay. It's a lot of water. It's certainly a good amount of water. But still doesn't last like quite long enough if I wanted to say fight a fire enemy to make sure I was doused in water the whole time. Like, it's useful, but not just not that impressive. Like, what am I doing with that? Although I can also check if the wand is good. And yeah, Shadow, we can only do that in the temple in between areas, so we'll be able to swap spells around soon, but we can't do it right now unless we have a perk for it. Yeah, it's not a particularly impressive wand either. Alright, see you later, cloud spell. Yeah, I mean, dealing with toxic sludge would be another good use of it. Like, if you've got a lot of toxic sludge, you can neutralize that by watering it down. That is definitely useful. Not much of an explosion radius in that. Like, this lights stuff on fire, which is nice. We don't have any proper digging. I don't think there's really that much else to explore over here, though. It feels like we basically full cleared the mines at this point. There's a little bit up above. That doesn't even light the coal on fire? There it goes. Oh, could we, burn these, yeah, let's try burning these, weird branches down and stuff. See if we can, go up from there or something. How's it going in Devon? Thank you for the raid. It doesn't really look like it goes anywhere. Let's just light all of that ablaze, because that's, fun. And shiny. Wonder what determines if that's actually gonna light that on fire or not. I've already used most of our charges here. Maybe the tree trunk branches burn less easily than the other mine would. Let's see. Oh, we can burn this to go up. Oh, well, now I'm also... Alright, just run. Okay, well, alright. That's fine. Maybe we wanted to burn that too. There we go. Everything's on fire. That's correct, Sapper. Yep. Salutations, Mega Science. I mean, I haven't played Little Inferno, but I don't believe there's much similarity. This is... you could think like a vaguely Terraria-esque roguelike. You can compare it to stuff like a slow nuclear throne or Teleglitch. Oh, I got you, Catarati. Fair enough. Fair enough. In is for not enough fire. Oh yeah, you got the... holy crap, that's a cool wand. Give me... I can't move. Give me that wand, friend. Okay. Wait, where'd the wand? Oh, there it is. Okay. So you got a bunch of these magic arrows. Those are kind of like my arrows, but mostly better. They're less accurate, but they do a lot more damage per mana. They also fire faster and have a crit chance. Yeah, those are pretty good. And the wand itself is pretty decent too. Oh, it's the same. It's the literal same as this wand. Ha. Shuffle means if the spells in the wand are cast randomly or in a fixed order, Ketarani. Yeah, exactly. If it's all the same spell, it don't matter. Well, it mostly doesn't matter. Yeah, like, if it's, fixed, if they all have, charges, then, if it's not shuffle, I'll use all the charges from the first one first. But, yeah, that usually isn't terribly relevant. Alright, that wand is generally better than this one, I think. So just having two of that wand is probably fine. Although having the two different types of arrows is mildly more appealing. Here, let me just take a look at how accurate or inaccurate this is. Pretty inaccurate. Okay. Although we can swap that into a more accurate wand potentially. That one's only got 3 capacity. We got some options. So right now we've got both types of arrows. We got kind of our more precise arrow shot and our kind of machine gunny shot there. Alright, well that was, if nothing else, worth going up for. We got another decent wand out of the deal. There's no built-in like mini map or anything that would be that'd be too convenient to have an idea if I've cleared the area or not. Not that you have to or are really expected to by any means, but I want another health up, dang it. Alright, let's head out, go to a portal. Decline to cover ourselves in pheromone. Haha, damn it. Yep. No, Orwell is not done. We will be finishing Orwell tomorrow, on tomorrow's stream there. Alright, well, we've probably got some decisions to make here. Holy crap, that's a 12 capacity this early, huh? It's a pile of nonsense. What all you got here? Firebolt with trigger, with fire trails and all sorts of nonsense there. It's a bunch of bubble sparks on a mediocre wand. That's a single chainsaw that is digging. So we probably buy that even though it's expensive and bad otherwise. Robert bolt is a very heavy explosive bolt. If we buy that, that's the only one we can buy too. It's rude. What do we got for perks here? We got breathless, we got extra life, we got electricity immunity. Chainsaws are the best for digging, Squirrel. You don't even know. So, electrical immunity doesn't really do much now, but if we get lightning bolt, then we can use it without feeling like it's a death wish to try to use such a spell. And that would be very strong, I imagine. Extra life is good. Breathless is terrible. I think. We haven't seen anything that would make us impressed with Breathless so far, anyway. Chainsaw's not even on a particularly good, yeah, it's on a pretty bad wand also, sadly. But, I mean, we could just replace the bombs with it. There's not much a bomb can do that a chainsaw can't do better. And nothing else looks like that exciting. There's some curiosity there and there, but nah. We've already got our damage spells there. Only one chainsaw, sadly, but still probably worth it. Still probably worth it. Is that the spell we're ditching? Or the one we're ditching here? Let's see. What do we want our magic missile nonsense on here? Alright, so the charge is all about the same. This one's got a little more mana. This one's got the least spread. And this one's got the best charge time. How much do we care about that spread? Not enough to lose that much speed on it, probably. It's pretty inaccurate. Like, that is kind of all over the place. Here, let's test that theory about, like, throwing in an arrow. Does that make the rest of it more accurate? I don't think so, right? Yeah, the other shots are still inaccurate. Yeah, okay. suppressive fire. This is the middle of the road option. That's a little more accurate. Yeah, maybe that's the one we actually want to use with that. Because that's accurate enough and fast enough, I think. So I think that's what we actually want to do for our primary right now. Do we want this as a secondary, or just not worry about it? I like the stack of arrows we have over here. It's just a stack of arrows. Plant material? I mean, I guess that's not entirely wrong. Those could be hyper accurate if they wanted to be. But slow. Yeah, that's not worth. So if we're using them here. But we're just gonna be using this all the time anyway, right? Yeah, it's not like we've got a range issue or anything. That fires fast enough. Oh, we're destroying the arrows! They can like ripple up as they fall. Alright, so... this one's always like kinda neat, but in practice ain't probably particularly good. Like we get like one little bit of machine gun volley and then we're out of mana, so... Let's replace that. Get ourselves some digging. Because even this one is probably better than that. I don't know, this one is pretty trash too. We can always cycle it back because we just need the chainsaw bit, we don't need the wand. Big green crystal restores all your consumables. There's really not a lot of reason to avoid it. I was just avoiding it in theory that if I like got a new consumable spell I wanted to like test out real quick, we could test it out before refilling. Okay, the recharge time does in fact definitely matter on that. Let's put that on here then. Yeah. Okay. So there's that, and then this is our better one. We want to keep our fire bolt on. Oh, we could actually put firebolt and then bomb if we wanted to. So we'd have the bombs available when we ran out of fire bolts. Which is a kinda sure sort of thing. And we'll just plan on ditching this wand, right? Yeah, they're both not great, but sure. We probably won't use those bombs, but they'll be an option. Alright. And then I think electrical immunity sounds good. I mean, so does the extra life, but electrical immunity gives us some options, you know? Oh yeah, that's right, the lava bugs. We weren't offered fire immunity, turns out. Not quite the digging efficiency we're used to, but it works. What? Apparently there's a little bit of slime from a corpse or something. We don't actually lose that much digging efficiency just having one chainsaw. Which is good. It's a bunch of fire burning on the left here. Alright, let's drain that. Oh, there's this little... Oh, come now. Okay, yeah. I'll just do that then, for the rest of it. Neutralized, alright. What do we got? We've got a front and back cast. We got a fireball thrower. Causes the projectile to cast fireballs in random directions as it flies. And a large firebolt spell, apparently. But is the wand good? That's really all we care about here. Is the wand better than this? I mean, it's... they're both kind of trash, and this at least has something. Like, we're probably getting rid of that wand too, to be clear, but we'll grab it for now anyway. Alright, well... Wait. Why does this show a 3? Okay, it is still this one first. A little weird that it shows the 3 instead of the 25, but... That'll be burning for a couple million years. Just a little bit of plant matter fell, like, right as I was walking by, like, as a spear. That's a little terrifying. What? Don't bounce into the... What? How does that work? Does it... based on switching off of the item and then back to it, maybe? That resets the shuffle to the front of the line? Because it doesn't change this to reflect what's actually at the front of the line, which would be helpful. Oh, let's refill our water flask too. Alright. Yeah, it's either timing or, like if you do it too fast, it'll do both back to back, or just switching off and switching back. There's a dynamite wand that always casts reduce spread. Hey there, motherboards. Oh, dynamite wand has 16 uses of dynamite each time, huh? Also, that wand has a negative cast delay. But, oh, it's only got 2 capacity. It's like, this is actually a really good one? No, it's whatever, it's fine. If we really want to do some excavation, we got the tool for it, I suppose. Oh, dynamite's a lot smaller than the bombs, though, right? What's this game about other than burning stuff? Whoa. You say that like there is an answer to that question. Sometimes we aren't burning stuff. I guess survival and exploration would be the main answers to that. How's the great coal fire going? Slowly but surely, you know, working on it. Oh, that did actually tag me. Oh, he's still alive. Thought they were dead. I don't think it was a headshot, it's just a, there's a base 5% crit chance with this weapon. Oh god, just die, friend. We're taking 28 damage here. Something got shot underwater there, it sounded like. But yeah, specifically this, the magic arrows have a 5% crit chance built in. Wait, does that even go through? Like, we saw the enemies on the other side. Looks like these pile of coal might have just been against a wall and it doesn't even go through. There isn't. It is possible, I suppose. Gyrating slime over here. I mean, granted, not that we need the fire to burn our way through. We've got multiple means of digging. Kind of forgot that we had the chainsaw, but we've also got, you know, fire and dynamite and yeah. Curious reason. Yeah, that does not go through, it looks like. Oh no! You don't get through if you can. Don't melt my gold, please. My treasure. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. Oh wait, there's a non-gold. What is it? Wait, I'm on fire, and it doesn't really like give you much indication that you're on fire. Oh, it's an oil flask. Okay, that was the treasure. That's probably better than one of these, right? Sure, we'd rather have an oil flask than a pheromone flask, I guess. I mean, maybe pheromones do cool stuff. We don't know.
You've got a bunch of spitter timer bolts, huh? Oh, these ones only have a 10 mana drain with the timer, huh? That might actually be kind of effective. $17 spread. What is that one? I'm just gonna throw it on real quick to oh well. Let's deal with you first. Yeah, because it does that, which is kind of neat, you know? The one with the fire spread is obviously pretty dangerous right now, but... That is interesting. Okay, it's costing the mana of everything that it's queuing up with it, it looks like, too. Considering we can only cast, like, 4 before it runs out. Yeah, so it, is burning 50 mana per... Well, 50... what? 65 probably? That's interesting. That is interesting. Did you Adva believe it? I mean, when we've got this, we probably don't need the firebolt, so maybe just go like that. Then we'll have this playful bounce spread option. Not a good time to get sneezy. Also, with that level of dynamite, we could probably just, like, try digging through the left or right wall, maybe, at some point. I don't know if that's a thing, but... Perhaps. That thing is not happy about its position. Stuck in a little tip of terrain there. This area has a lot of fire. Oh, okay. Nope, back we go. Okay. Why do some of these take only the 10 damage? Like, all of these took one hit only, but...
seemed like a lot of the ones earlier there took multiple hits. We've been slimed. Slime's okay. Slows us down a little bit, but yeah, I guess there's more than one type of bug that just looks very similar, huh? So there's the explodey lava bugs and the other bugs that aren't that. Slime stacks with slime mist, Does that just mean like extra slow or something? I still have not used slime mist. Okay, there's our bedrock. Oh, that's awful, Raisin. We still have not found any health ups. And our new wand finds have not been that exciting. Should be able to find something a little better here. Is that one we've seen or not? Alright, chat. We can... Oh, that didn't even... Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Fireworks are go. Oh yeah, that's the bomb one. Okay. This is faster than going around. Yeah, okay, that's not too bad, actually. It's all pretty quiet around these parts. We don't even have much money either. I don't think we've seen whatever's up there before. The buckshot actually caught me, didn't it? Ah! Oh, that doesn't wash it off. Alright. Okay. Slime does not wash off toxic. Whoa! Oh, that makes sense. We probably don't want to be on this side, because killing that to death might, Okay, no, they just keep coming out. Maybe it's proximity based, I'm not sure. But, oh, there's some fireworks about to happen right there, too. Okay, let's, mosey on around to the other side here. That sounds nice. What knocked the rock over? They might swarm when we take it out, you know. No? Okay. Looks like it's just dead. We're good. I think fear of swarming is a pretty understandable fear there. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to mine. Like, that's the really tedious thing here, right? Like, this is... That would be another thing I think should not work the way it does. Like, it makes sense, but... Like, our optimal play here is to literally mine up all of the gold in the level, right? To have more to spend at, the shops and stuff, right? Like, we can just mine into, bits of gold in the wall like that. Which isn't an insignificant amount, as you can see. And it's probably part of why we get so little gold from other sources here. What exactly happened over there? There's just like some weird cuts in the ground that look weird, you know? Oh god. Taking those stray buckshot hits a lot. Yeah, get over here where there's like... I would like to keep your gold, friend. Hey! Hey! Come here. Come here. Are you throwing blood? You chucking blood at me? Thank you? Question mark? Let's see. Okay, you're fine. It's deciding if we needed to book it away and find other safety, but that wasn't too bad. Alright, here's a thing. That's probably the case, Anwar, or just ambient thumbs. It's one of the two. Gave us a little more mystique and fear early on, certainly. Like, we need to find a lightning bolt spell. So we need to keep looking for... Well, that's got a little bit of everything. What is this nonsense? Also a high mana charge. Oh, huge recharge time, though. Holy crap. Another spitter bolt with timer. Large firebolt. Poison arc. Freeze charge. Acid ball. Odd firebolt. Spark bolt with timer and dropper bolt. Eh? It's kind of a hot mess. Like, we could technically use the timer stuff and put it together with this and have even more timer nonsense, but it's only really two things out of all that we probably want. Unless we can get like acid immunity or something, which maybe you can at some point. This is rock? This doesn't look like rock. Don't know exactly what it looks like, but it don't look like rock. Just looks suspicious. That's what it looks like, suspiciousness. Oh, there's another one. Hello. Chainsaw is extra effective on wood, turns out. Ow. Okay, okay. Let's, not eat shotgun blast in the face. Okay. Kinda got stuck. Oh yeah, there's like a little lip there. Should maybe just, leave, huh? Considering we are almost dead. Oh god, what happened? Oh, what did Skeletor show up? Oh, there's a polymorph. Wait, I'm alive. Maybe. I'm now a duck. Don't mind me, I'm just a duck. Oh, now we can, fight back. If we wanted to. Alright, we've got 4 health. We need a, another flask, because left click is stupid. Well, yeah, alright. We need to find somewhere to empty it. Maybe we do that after we're, healthy? Hey, Darian, glad you enjoyed it. There's some water. Okay. That's gonna pull up too much there. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right, Templar. We can just do it there. Yep. There's water to fill up in there. Absolutely the case. No, I'm not sure that's safe. There's a single line of green there, so. Okay. No more oil flasks. Full. Alright. Go ahead and pick up, this. And, we're alive. Alive is good. There's a 4 dynamite spell in case our double dynamite we already have is insufficient. This is, oh, these are the super expensive ones though, right? Yeah. I don't know why energy sphere timers cost so much. Seems really weird that these cost 50. Alright, well most of this seems like trash. Let's take a gander over here. Teleportitis! You can take that voluntarily, huh? It's like gunpowder popping off up here. Trick greed and perk lottery. Alright, I guess that's perk lottery. Nice motherboards. Catch you later. There's a pile of nonsense going on up there. Yeah, so the spells here are all garbage. Are the wands any good? No. Like, passable, but that's basically the same. That's faster, but doesn't have as much mana. Only have 2 slots also. And that is no recharge speed. Yeah, so that's all junk, basically, I would say. That one too, yep. Let's go take off these fire trails here. I mean, do we want more dynamite, I guess, is the only other question here, right? Oh, and do we want to use this wand for anything else? Because it's a super accuracy wand, which is interesting, right? This, we can't actually hover over it here, but, there we go. The always cast, no spread. With the no cast delay. But it's only got the 2 slots and the large recharge time, so probably doesn't quite do what we want it to, but it's interesting. So I'll just do this real quick. Oh, right, because there's no cast time. It's just firing both shots at once. I'm like, what's happening? Yep. I will not go the exploding chainsaw route. I set myself on fire by being on top of a lantern as I was shooting an enemy. Okay. Fair enough. Is that triple shot doing anything? Because it should be applying to the first one, right? Seems like it's not, Shin. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how effective this is, but it's kind of neat. It's a fairly safe fireworks. Like, if we have all of the dynamite, we can, ultra dig without using the chainsaw if we want, which is interesting. Yeah. It'll fire the arrows along with it. Not terribly effective though. Okay. Let's do 8 damage. This is just constant, like, firefight above us or something. It's very, very jarring. Is that wand better than, like, this one? Yeah, this is such a weird one. It's kind of uniquely good, but not in a way that we can actually use for anything. Indeed, Anvar, yeah. I don't really know how polymorph works. That's the first time we saw it. It was all over the place, and it was like polymorph juice mixed in water, so we kept cycling into different things. And Skeletron showed up, but polymorphed into something else, and it was nonsense. Big old pile of nonsense. Alright, do we want more dynamite? It's pretty cheap, you know what? Let's grab it. Alright, we've got dynamite now, okay? They're dead light. We still got our chainsaw for light digging if we want. We got one we can ditch to replace with something else, and lots of dynamite. We can use it as a weapon too. We've got so much. What's its damage? Pretty good on the explosion there. Yeah. We can't fire it off too fast because it does cost a pretty good amount of mana, but... Oh, this one has 17 degree spread. Is that maybe not the one we want to have a bajillion dynamite on in practice? Maybe we do put it on this one instead. Like, this one has the capacity, so it's like, oh yeah, no. I think we're gonna go one less dynamite, put them on these. I don't think I want that kind of spread when I'm like, oh, I try to like land dynamite right in front of me and like it decides to bounce back behind me because of the spread or something. Let's try to avoid that. We aren't immune to fire nor explosives, so you know, triple cast dynamite. Inaccurate triple cast dynamite. Perfect. Exactly what we were looking for. Let's see. What do we reckon here? That's water. We're good. Safe. Hi, God. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I almost walked into it. Gotcha! Oh, you're chucking bombs! That's a little bigger than my dynamite. Holy crap! Rapid fire, too. Look at how fast they're chucking those bombs. They had a bomb wand. Okay. That's where that came from. Alright. Dynamite wand, meet bomb wand. Yeah, they've got like no cast delay. They were just chucking out bombs. Amazing. Alright, well, it's better than that if nothing else. They used up like a third of the charges on it. Firebolts with triggers. That's another 50 mana drain one. On top of the limited use. Nah. Snipers are everywhere. Oh, good God. Getting sniped does a lot of damage. Turns out. So I think of your sniper nonsense, friendo. That's one piece of gold just going somewhere. So we'll just let it do its thing. What is this off-screen spray of bullets? I feel like I'm being attacked a little more off-screen than I would appreciate here. Oh, got the freezing vapors. They're just like shooting off party poppers or something. Is there something? No, there's just steam underneath. Okay. Under all this ice. Oh, God. Lay off. Enough of your freezing vapors. Everything is so hostile. It's really... Oh yeah, that was still gonna do 1 damage, even that tiny little bit of vapor. That flashed but didn't actually register damage, which is kind of interesting. Alright, here's the cavern. We could go back up. I don't know if that would benefit us at all, but... The progression does not appear to be entirely... Like, we can go up to the pyramid now, right? If we wanted to. I think we could just be like, hey, we've got, dynamite. Let's go up to the pyramid. Maybe? Maybe that's what we want to do. I think we can do that. Greetings, fake pyri. You gotta do a lot of climbing first. And then I'll hike. We did get the, lava lake health, right? That's the only health up we've gotten. It's almost like we're climbing up 2 entire levels. Yeah, just casually going up here. Let's see. Like, yeah. Okay. Pretty easy indicator that, okay, make sure I actually let it refill also, so we don't, like, just wander off looking at chat and just fall in the lava because we didn't let our jetpack refill for a fraction of a second. Oh, you know what? We can dig up gold up here, too. Oh, no. 7. Okay. This did not get placed in the right spot. There we go. That was a relevant amount of damage we would have rather not have taken. I hate toxic sludge. Hi there, little buddy. How much of this did we not explore? Like, what? How is there so much here unexplored? Dig towards the sunlight. All the listen to the sound is no longer dampened because we're outside. Nope. Oh, are we supposed to do something with a tablet on top of the pile of snow or something? We're on top of the pyramid. Hey, Trilini. Although I guess on top of the pyramid's where we actually find one of the tablets, so... we'll also see if there's like always a little kind of passage down of sorts. Okay, that mushroom looked like suspiciously alive for a second there, with its little like arms double or whatever. Yeah, okay, we got this spot again. This one, I don't know if it actually is going anywhere though. Sort of, maybe, kinda. Not any further directly, anyway. Actually, thought we maybe did feelings, but since you say that and I don't remember anything happening, we probably didn't. There's like little pockets. Is there anything over here? We can dig through this fast enough is the main reason I'm, like, interested. There's, some bedrock. Weird. Like, what's the deal with, this? Does this go anywhere? We're playing... We got music. We're playing Sim Ant now, by the way, everybody. I hope this is what you were expecting. We're also digging up dinosaurs. Alright. That's sufficient for now. Let's go to the pyramid. Kazuki-man, welcome. I don't really know quite what the tablets do. I think there are some nonsense hidden things that you're almost never gonna find on your own that you can do with the tablets. And I think you can throw them at enemies and turn those, like, transmute those enemies into gold that way. But I haven't actually used a single tablet yet, so... Those are, what has been implied so far in any case. Where's my, like, sprint button? Wouldn't need it for the rest of the game. Yeah, grappling hook, there we go. Need to be more like Terraria that way. Give me grappling hook so I can use it to go faster on the ground. We could try digging into this, this giant, skull. Let's make sure we can, get out fast in case that matters. It appears to just be hollow and that's it, right? Okay. At least as far as that goes. Mosferate? How rude. We are defiling, clearly valuable artifacts here. Let's just dig straight down. Doesn't seem to be much going on there. Alright. Well, it'd be a dinosaur worm rather than a dinosaur lich, I think. But I guess it could be a dinosaur lich. There's options. That's right, Kinakiso. Oh, I guess we might as well grab the tablet or whatever was at the top too, right? So it's kind of random where and how much of the pyramid is roughly hewn, I guess. Oh no, there is a life up here, so that's kind of annoying, honestly, because optimally you want to go up here every time too, huh? Yeah, feel free, Jumpin' Jackson. What was that about? Oh, so the Snowy Peak is where you use the tablets, or at least one of the tablets. We lost our light. Did we only lose light outside, or? Okay, we only lost light outside. That was just it getting ominously dark. We don't... now we're in the pyramid without having to constantly jump around to try to survive. So that's a nice change of pace. There's a little dense rock through the middle of the pyramid there, huh? There's two items back to back over there. Wait, what was... oh, this... They may both be inside toxic sludge. Okay. Melting away this lovely pyramid. So filling it with a large amount of explosive gas. I don't really like that they're covered in blood. Oh, well, alright. We can kill him that way, I guess. Wasn't really the plan, but I probably wanted to drain that eventually anyway. I don't know if we've got enough, I don't know if we've got enough water to neutralize that. They're able to swim towards us now. Hey, boss. Thank you for the continued support. I just didn't want to walk jumping, it's too far. So I'll worry about it some other time, probably. Because we were already here, basically. Hey, Logie. Whoa. 3 of them, in fact. I'm just gonna do a little bit of that to make sure this 1 pixel of Okay, yes, it does make more for us. Excellent. Alright, so there's a laser wand and a, what is this? Giant firebolt. The most powerful version of firebolt. That's a 1.3 second, oh, it's a 95 damage base plus a massive explosion. Okay. Well, that does kill things. And the wand's actually pretty good too. There's fireball. I don't know if we want to take these though, even though we already drained the acid, which is part of their protection. There's still like this engraved shenanigans over here that certainly looks a little scary. So that's it's fairly similar to my rightmost wand. Would give me a pile of lasers if I wanted such. It's magic. All right. Neutralized the sludge. And this is basically what's at the top of the pyramid. It's all these wands. We have a Satan in here. That's a lot of lava. Good Exumo. There's more lava up here too. I don't know why it shows an arc when that arc has nothing. Maybe that's a throwing arc only? Maybe that's a throwing arc only. It's a trap! Alright, nothing else really seems to be up at the top here. It's kind of like these two, I don't know, bone things that kind of look like eyes. Alright, let's see what happens if... Well, hold on. Let's maybe deal with this before grabbing the wands. What do we got over here? It flew off. Okay. There's some winged creature. Oh, yeah, there it is. Alright, so this one looked appealing, probably. Sure. Okay, oh no, this turned red. This turned to blood. Oh, that thing's... Is that different now, or was it always like that? We didn't get a good look at it before, but it's got a giant death skull face. So... I just don't want to be set on fire by any of that, but... So I don't know if it was always like that, or... Oh god! Maybe we don't want to dance in open land with it. The hell kind of attack is that? We don't have a lot of room to run here. Okay. Let's book it. Book it! Okay, okay. You, gonna go through the water? Okay, yes you are. Okay. Using dynamite as a weapon's pretty nice. Wait, what? I'm stuck, okay. A little tiny lip. It's fairly sparse in here, so there's not like tons of enemies, but oh god! Almost everything we've seen of them so far has been pretty nasty, in addition to our little traps. Oh, we can also use this fire bolt now too, yeah. Be careful I don't do it in too close range, but I don't know what that is. It's just oh, okay. Oh, there's a whole wall of traps here. Is the idea to hit stun me into lava or something? We can shoot the pots, yes. Hey, orbital sloth. We shot some of them the first time we were in here. That one's full of gunpowder. That one's full of friends. Those friends drop money. I was like glitching out. Let's see. Oh, I think we're gonna take a break, but then keep exploring this pyramid here. Yeah, we can do that. It is close to our normal stream end time, but we can keep going as long as we take a moment to stretch out all of that jazz. Feel free to do the same, but thank y'all for joining me. Hope you enjoyed exploring this deadly pyramid. It seems like there's a lot of things that could kill us very quickly in here, but maybe one of those things will use electricity and we'll be able to survive that because we got the immunity. Any case, we'll catch you back here in just a few minutes, folks. Enjoy the music in the meantime. Alrighty, thank you all for your patience. What other terrors lurk in our pyramid here, huh? Oh, that is right back up here again. Okay. Wonder what all else can be inside the pots as well, huh? That just seems kind of prudent, especially if we're gonna pop this and might have, you know, nasty bugs in it or something. Hypothetically. There's no earthly way of knowing. What's our actual entrance again? It's over this way. Yeah. I know Chrono said the scorpions are not actually a threat, but I don't want some like random poison BS out of nowhere or something. Oh yeah, we started over there. This is on the other side of that door. Okay, yeah. Guess it's just that lava gurgling, not some other. Alright, there's the three-headed demon bee. Hey Gothamori, this is a pyramid, yep. Not terribly fond of the amount of lava in this place. That's right. Get critted, tiny scorpion. Hey, Ex Mortis. Little ambient music here almost sounds more like something that would be heard in Off. Sand cave. That was a really late area enemy before, huh? Wrecked by your own mind, sucker. I'm gonna finish popping through the pyramid a little bit here. See if we missed anything else over here, you know? Did something just burrow? Maybe. I didn't see it, if so, but that doesn't mean it didn't, so, you know. The Apple Man, welcome as well. Don't use your own blood to get a crit bonus on me now. That wouldn't be very kind. Was that me, Ex Mortis? Because that's how we lost our furthest along run. And it was incredibly rude. Checking you're just checking random potions. Okay, there was a lava potion and a slime potion. Whoa, that's not quite how that was a double shot, apparently. I didn't realize that was a double shot. It's interesting. Are they lava immune? Looks like it, because they just jumped in the lava and they're having a good old time. Something else apparently popped gold over here that I missed until it vanished, but... You just threw oil on top of your... There's freezing spray, okay? You done trapped yourself there, friendo. Greetings, Mega. Pay, yeah, it's 2 spells per cast. Okay. Did not notice that before. Yeah, the lava was on fire. Man, that doesn't give me vision of the area. There are glorious mustaches on the statue. Okay, it's one of those guys. Those orbs do... Oh, there's a freaking Yoda over here, too. I'm not gonna mess around too much with this. We're taking these threats seriously here. Oh, that's got a really long time before it can shoot again. Oh, no, you don't throw the needle on that. This is reasonably safe backtrack. Let's, let's get on a little bit more familiar, safer ground. Okay, making sure we can go up there. Alright, get dunked on, you demon monster. Your gold probably fell into this, yeah, that's fine. Well, I mean, we could get it really quick, I suppose. It's a big pyramid. And then there's some whole underground thing below the pyramid too. Okay, there's a Cerebus fly. I think that's the weakest of the enemies in here, but Diapple Man, I tossed water onto the lava real quick, so it formed like an obsidian layer. And then got the gold by just landing on top of that. Yeah, it does seem a little reminiscent of the dungeon in Terraria, doesn't it? Okay, that is not a safe place to backtrack to. Well, it's reasonably safe if this is our only opponent. Oh, there's a wall there. Okay. Hey, cat. Welcome back. Oh, there's more than one. Nothing else up here. Just a little more money, I guess. Random little bits of cash money ain't gonna be our best gain in this area, I'm sure. There are safer ways to get that. Okay. Let's, oh, it's a Yoda. Fight the scorpion. They don't trust the scorpions either. Ow. But that didn't hit it? Well, that one certainly didn't hit it. Perfect. Okay. Eventually we'll run low on those consumable shots, but I don't want to take those guys lightly. Okay, well, we've set fire to everything. I mean, what else is new, I guess, but, well, there's another depth charge over there. Apparently. Hey, Nighthawk. Yeah. Generally speaking. We got like a chainsaw, we got other things that can blow it up too. It depends on the type of terrain, but many things are flammable. Many things can be exploded or dug through. And apparently a bunch of things can just be on fire over here all the time. Ah, got it. Nah, like hot embers flying into my face. That's a sniper with a blue laser. This is assumingly a scarier. Oh, is that the rocket mechs or whatever? Let's just suppressing fire that a little bit. Oh, what? Nice shot. Oh, crap. Okay, that doesn't put me out. Poison slowly degrading my health. Well, okay, it's gone. We are alive. Currently. Absolutely, Mom. I don't know where else you would find them. Moonraker guard, sure. That sounds like a worm. Or something. Ah, good. No. Oh, what? How was that not far enough away? Oh, the second one maybe shot over a little bit? Maybe the second one shot over a little bit there. Hey there, Phil Hoff. Greetings, Don Porleone. Hey there, Savino. And yes, I kind of overstayed my welcome, but we're not gonna like leave at that point. We're gonna explore as much more as we can, which in this case apparently turned out to be about 2 minutes more between those decision points. That was a good weapon, but you know, seems like you kill yourself in this game a huge amount of the time. Well, we visited 9 places. Oh, because if you go all the way to the right, we technically could have visited the question mark area up and to the right too if we wanted to, huh?